There we are. It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday night. How you doing out there, Tuesday night people?
It's every other Tuesday.
Tuesday alt. Yeah, the every other. Um, Looks like we got Cricket, we got Cougar, we got Fluffy in here. Right on. We got a few people watching. Right on. Um, so you may notice somebody kind of new to this Tuesday. Um, yeah, that's Sam. Um, so Missy is I can't say that Missy is missing because missing plays on on Sundays and Wednesdays. So Missy isn't missing. Missy is just late. Right? Um,
AWOL, AFK.
it's something about Tuesdays. I was just explaining to them about it because we used to have Floki on the other Tuesdays that was continuously late. But here on this Tuesday, it is Missy that is always late. So, Um, yes, Cricket is actually missing. I mean, Cricket's right there, but the point is that Cricket is missing mirror. Missing mirror is Cricket. So anyway, Sam's with us, and she is bringing us Harker because so many of you were like, we want Harker. Please don't let Harker go away. Um, Sam had
I
to
did want to go away.
Sam had to backscale her a little bit because she was several levels higher. Um, but yeah, you have Harker. It's still Harker. Don't you worry about that. It is definitely Harker. And now she has more tragedy in her backstory because, well, she saw another party being killed right before her eyes again. So, new names added to her list of ever growing people. One of the funny things, just so you viewers know, when I let them know that she was coming here, um, Duke, who is playing Daz, the first thing he said was, "We're not the party that she saw TPK'd in the other game, are we?" Um, no, no, at least not yet.
Probably not. Hopefully not.
Not yet. I
We'll
mean, we don't
see
know.
how tonight goes.
Yeah, I don't know. Tonight might go okay. We don't know.
Well, I've been watching all week.
It's been rough all week, hasn't it? Man, it's been rough.
I
Sunday
have
didn't.
not. I wanted to be surprised.
Sunday lost Bob, right?
Yeah, and Anderson.
And Henderson, yes. Last night lost. I mean, they didn't lose the horse last night. They lost the horse 2 weeks ago, but last night they lost um, Zaya, and they could have lost a lot more. Thankfully, they had a benevolent DM who gave them what's called the death crawl. It's a mechanic that I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and allow everybody to use the death crawl, just because it's a cool mechanic, man. If you are hit before your turn, and it's going to take you to 0 or below, I will give you the death crawl. It will be half your movement or an action, not an attack. But you get the death crawl. You get to do something, just one last thing before you drop to 0 and have to make death saves. Um, it might even be to call out for your friends. I mean, I'll talk to you about it if and when it happens. So, but without further ado, anybody want to give a quick recap of what happened last 2 weeks ago? Anybody? Anybody? Quick recap? No. Okay.
Don't know about Quick, but
Quick is my character that I play on Sunday afternoon in a different game. I named him Quick.
oh,
Yeah, I'm
let's
not familiar with
see.
Quick.
Nestle makes it. It's awesome.
Let's see. Was that all? Right. So we started last session, if I remember correctly, with having just beaten the suit of armor. Um, we did some searching, found the book. No, that was afterwards. Where do we start?
Um, no, I think it was right after the. No, last session started. Did we
It
start
started.
right after the? Yeah, you guys started right
It
after
was
the armor. You went in. You and Duke got clobbered, right?
Hammered.
Daz got
yeah. Duke got
hammered.
yeah, Daz got hammered. Uh, we sang him a song to help him get better, and that
Mm-hmm.
actually worked. Um, we had someone drop off a little gift basket for us on the balcony.
As you're doing this, I'm gonna go get ice water real quick, so nobody hits me
Yep,
with a hydrate, and I don't have any.
understood. Yeah, so someone dropped off a gift basket for us on the balcony. We learned some stuff about the family. We went up into the attic, and that is where we met the siblings, Rose and Thorn, and found their bones. Uh, we stole their door because they're not going to be locked in anymore ever again. Rose showed us a secret door in the dollhouse that was a exact replica of their house, and we ended getting ready to go down through that secret door to wherever the hell it goes, to the basement.
Yes, theater vanished on us.
Yep.
Yeah, and then they vanished on us again.
Yeah,
Rose and
Pieter
So yeah,
Thorn.
that's
vanished.
pretty much it.
Um,
Rose and Thorn had encouraged us to rest before going downstairs into the basement. In the master bedroom, I believe, right? But we found a
so,
crib and we didn't find a baby in it.
nope. Found a crib, didn't find a baby in it.
No baby, just a note.
Um, so I'm going to hand wave you guys going downstairs, and getting your long rest. It is 8 hours later. However, you slept as long as you needed to sleep.
Hmm.
The world you're in right now, when you look out the windows, it's gray or it's darker. You don't see sunlight. Um, sometimes, sometimes you'll see a patch of light gray, um, but it is not happy looking. It is definitely. I mean, Solana. It is not happy. It is not sunshine. It is not. It's not your village. Emrys, Salan, nowhere have you ever been where it was this gloomy. Nowhere have you ever heard about it in any of your tales that you've heard or that you've made up. Have you heard of it being this gloomy? Even when you've made up a story about something being dark and gloomy, you didn't think it was this dark and gloomy. Daz, you have heard of places, but you didn't think it was really this dreary. Um, and Ari, you didn't know there was a place that actually rained this much besides the water worlds. I mean, it's constantly. You can hear the pitter patter on the roof. You can sometimes a downpour. Sometimes it's just a light drizzle. I mean, even when it's not raining, the fog has so much moisture inside of it that you can feel the dampness in the air. It's kind of cool. You kind of like it. I mean, it's you're not used to this much water being around. Um, the rest of you, though, it's kind of dreary. But as you were downstairs, sleeping in different beds or all in the same room on the floor, whatever it was, you did hear, beside normal house settling noises, you did hear creaking. In fact, at one point in time, you thought you heard voices upstairs. Or a voice upstairs. Not the little girl, not the little boy. Those weren't audible as much as they were in your head, kind of. I mean, you kind of heard it, but you heard it like back here. You didn't hear it in your ear. The things you've heard during this long rest, because I assume that you took watches anyway, just because you're in a strange house, a strange, not so pleasant, somewhat scary house. I'm sure there were
Creepy ass house.
yeah, a creepy AF. Okay, um, everybody at one point in time thought they heard walking around upstairs noises. That is where we will get to Harker. Harker, you remember where I said you woke up? Can't hear you.
Yes, I
There you
do.
go.
Yes. I actually remember exactly how you left me.
Okay.
The door handle was jiggling though. Um,
It
so
was, but then it stopped. You didn't even. Did you remove anything from yourself, or did you just kind of get up and walk towards the noise of the door handle jiggling?
I think we ended on me going to remove the sheet that was over me.
Okay. Um.
And then I saw I was in a room.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and open that room up for you. Pretend nobody's outside the room, okay?
Mm.
Because they are not quite there yet. Harker, you will come to in this room. So you know, down here at the bottom, there is a window.
Down over here.
Getting to it, yeah. Right there is a window.
Sure.
Okay?
All right.
These people are not up there yet. So you're in that
Okay.
room with all those sheets, covering furniture. There is a furnace. Out the one window, you know instantly where you are. You know you're still where you were, just not in the same area that you were. You're still in Barovia. She promised to keep you alive. She did. She promised to get you away from there. She did. You don't feel as in tune with the land as you did. You don't feel as powerful as you did. But you are alive. What are you doing?
So, Harker is going to at first just kind of look at her hands, and she feels, like you said, just different. She's Harker, but she doesn't quite feel the same. And actually, one of the first things she's going to do is look around for Rafe and see if he is anywhere with her. Because you said she doesn't feel in tune with the land the same.
You see him scurrying about, looking around in the room, but he's not. He's whole. He's the way he was before. Before you died the first time? When he died, but he was brought back? He's like he was before. You can't see his bones. I mean, you can see the outline of them, but now they're covered by fur. Now they're, and he looks happy. He looks hungry as fuck, but he looks happy. And he's just rummaging around, looking through underneath all the blankets and moving around and.
So seeing that, Harker will get down and she'll almost like lay down on the floor like this with her hands flat, and she's just laying across the floor, and she'll say, just slightly different, yet still kind of the same. It seems that applies to both of us. And she will stop for a minute, and for the first time in a really long time, she will try to sift through the voices in her head. And she's particularly looking for the voice that brought her here. She's kind of, and while she's doing that, she's outwardly muttering, like, as if she's speaking to people. Like, not now, not now. I'll talk to you later. Just a moment. And then she's trying to find that voice. And she will, when she finds a quiet place in her head, call out and say, may I call you mother? Or rather think of you as one. I know you're not mine, but I did hear that you were one. And I have a question.
Of course you can call me mother. Of course. I would love to be called mother by you. Yes, mother is appropriate. Yes, I like mother. What do you want, child?
I guess right now, all I really need to know is, am I still me? Who am I?
Oh, you are Harker, dear. You are the Harker you were always meant to be. Yes, you are Harker. And that is Rafe.
But we're slightly different.
Slightly better. Yes.
And then she'll look at her hands and she'll go, then let's go see. And she'll pop up and she'll start exploring this room and kind of poking around the furniture. At this point, she is not trying to be quiet, so you guys would kind of hear a ruckus upstairs.
You are finding old furniture, coat racks, even has a couple coats on them. So, you know, you could add to your collection of fine wares.
Parker does have nothing, so she will take a cloak for sure.
I mean, you could actually take a couple coats. I mean, there's some men's and some women's, and there's a nice dress coat with tails. I mean,
she'll go with the fanciest yet almost decrepit looking one. Yeah, okay. Like gaudy and fancy.
There's one that has some type of a dead stole on it that looks pretty old. The iron stove. You are finding, like I said, lots of different types of furniture, and then you find a wooden trunk that is unlocked.
She's going to look at it. She's going to cross her arms. And she's going to wait to approach that. She'll go search the rest of the room and look out the window first. Because she is crazy, but she's not stupid. And that feels like a trap. She's got high wisdom, so she's smart. She's just a little crazy.
Okay.
Aren't we all?
You search the rest of the room, and you're not finding. There's no actual value in what you're finding, other than antique furniture. Nothing that Harker herself could use. There's a beautiful full-length mirror. I don't know how you're going to carry it around because it's as tall as Harker.
I think she'd go up to it and do that thing where you like look in your eyes, and she's like moving her hair around and kind of looking at herself because, well, this has been one hell of a day. And she has very little inkling of what exactly is going on.
And you do look a lot more clean. So they had helped clean you up after you'd lived in the woods for a year. And you remember what you looked like living in the woods. You remember seeing in a mirror what you looked like when you were cleaned up. You almost look younger now. Cleaned
Well,
up
that's certainly
and a little
interesting.
younger.
She'll take note of that, and she will turn around to that empty trunk. And she'll say to herself, I think it's time to explore some of these new changes. She's going to cast Unseen Servant.
Okay.
See what you're doing.
And it is going to be almost a it is going to be a little version. It's going to look of like the ghostly version of a little gnome-ish fellow. And if you were watching, it's going to be a nod back to Norman. It's going to look like an outline of Norman.
Nice.
And he's going to send that to go poke around at that chest.
Okay. Your unseen servant walks over to the chest, and he walks all the way around it, touching it, and you can see the ghostly figure that is the unseen servant. Other people would not be able to see it at all, but you can see like the outline, like a ghostly vision of it. And after examining the whole thing, he goes to the front, sees it's unlocked, lifts the latch, and then lifts the complete chest open for you.
Okay, seeing that, she will, he stays up for an hour with concentration, so she would just leave him up for now.
Okay.
And she's going to walk up.
Takes his hands, puts them behind his back, and just stands next to the chest.
She'll look at him and she'll go, oh, this is going to be interesting for sure. And then she'll go and look inside the chest and see if there's anything in it.
Wrapped up in a very tattered, blood-stained sheet. And I mean, this is dry, old blood. You can tell that there's a skeleton inside of it that has decomposed over the years.
Is it gross inside there, or is it past the point of gross?
It's past gross. Yeah,
Okay.
it stunk, and then it didn't stink anymore, and then it turned to like that mildewy, moldy smell, and now it just smells like Grandma's house.
She'll look inside and she'll go, that is a horribly unlucky place to be. And she'll reach and see if there's anything, if he has anything on them, anything that would identify maybe who this person was.
They are wearing the remains of like a housemaid or a bedmaid's clothing. In the abdomen area, you see many puncture wounds. And at the bottom of the chest, there is a knife that clearly was used. It has the same stained blood on the blade.
Parker will look at it. And she will look at the fact that she has absolutely nothing except for one little dagger and her little side pouch that Rafe was in her little bag. And she'll reach down and grab this knife.
Okay.
And she'll take it.
Okay. Everybody else, you have awoken. You've heard furniture moved around upstairs. You've heard skittering around upstairs. You've heard voices upstairs, or a voice upstairs. Now, you know that when you left, you hadn't explored all the rooms, but you also know that the children had told you that you were safe.
Ain't this
You
a
also
conundrum?
know- You also know it's the only entrance to the basement.
Who knows? Maybe some critter got in through a window or something.
Maybe it's Peter.
Maybe. Maybe he reappeared from wherever the hell he went.
And just so you guys are aware, subtlety and Harker do not go in the same sentence together. So
Understood.
you hear things slamming, banging.
Well, who wants to go see what it is and decide whether or not it needs stabbing?
It's probably just, the ghost of Nanny.
Yeah, but we
Who's
can at least
really pissed
verify it.
off. True, but do we want to fight Nanny right now? Because I feel like that's the trend.
Counterpoint, we need to go up there anyways to get to the basement.
Touche.
And we killed the nanny.
Did we?
I thought so.
That's
Again?
true. I mean, technically speaking, I didn't really see her. And just sort of, you went down and then there was something behind you and I just went for it. So,
So yeah,
I mean,
let's go
Yeah,
see
you
what
killed the
it
nanny, but
is.
the nanny was already dead, so.
Re-killed, killed, same diff. Who wants to go see if there's anything else that needs to be forcibly aerated?
Forcibly aerated.
I'll be behind you if you want to pick a lock, I guess.
Okay.
Well, we would have to. Then we would have to come back upstairs, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So you guys get back up, and you were back outside the kids' room where the door is removed. The door is no longer on there. You hear the noises coming from. I'm gonna point, even though you can see, but coming from this door here.
Okay, let's see what happens. Y'all backing me up?
Sure.
As they're approaching, can I hear people outside?
All four of you give me a stealth roll. I will roll for Missy.
Oh no, this one I'm kind of minorly botching because
Yeah,
it's probably a ghost.
yeah. How loud are
21.
you?
I already know.
To be clear,
What'd
at
you
She's
this
get?
just
point,
walking as she normally would.
What'd you get, Ari?
No, not gonna roll. She's walking as she is.
Oh, okay.
he's
It's an
intentionally failing.
active choice to just be like, I don't give a shit. That
I
is
mean,
energy I don't have.
yeah. Missy was trying to be quiet, but what'd you get on your perception, Harker?
Oh, let me see here. Sorry.
It's okay.
Tin Man got a 6.
13.
Wow, a 6 is worse than Missy's 10. Um, Solana, please tell me that you're being light-footed as a halfling.
Oh, yes, because I've got a. Tw- Uh, let's see. Hold up here. That was perception, right?
No, yours would be stealth.
Stealth.
Stealth. Got it. That would be 18 on stealth.
Yeah, way to go.
All
What'd
right,
you
so
get again, Ilan?
21.
21. So you were able to get up the door pretty quietly. You hear Imris, you hear Daz, and bulls in china shops. They are not being quiet, and it's not like Ari's being that quiet behind you. She clearly doesn't care
I
that
just
she's
turn and
quiet
give a
enough.
little like, what the fuck, guys?
Um,
And
Harker,
then
upon hearing this, because she does hear some of them, she would send her unseen servant over to the door.
Okay,
I believe he can go,
through.
or not even through it. I want her unseen servant to go and basically slam the door open because they can't see him. And she's just gonna slam the door open and then she'll walk towards the center of the room, just waiting. Because she fully trusts that her patron wouldn't bring her somewhere where they're just gonna kill her after going through all the work to bring her here. She's not trying to hide from you guys.
Okay.
you're lucky I like you because after having said that, I'm tempted.
She's hoping at least. Hey, this is her patron. This is blind faith in her god. Well,
Fair.
patron.
I'm gonna move you, Harker, to the center of the room, like you said, and
Yeah.
is Rafe in his little side pouch right now? His sling. Well, I
I
mean,
think he
you
would
got
be.
yeah. It's getting close to daytime. He probably has curled up in there to take a nap.
Right. Yep. He can go in his little Bjorn.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
I'll always keep that for you, don't worry.
And he is also attached to you, so now when you move, he will move with you.
Perfect.
Okay, Elan, go ahead. The door has been slammed open, and it opens inward. So you hear it. You, as you turned around to hush everyone, you heard the door slam open behind you, like somebody just pulled it open and just slammed it against the door, against the wall. Um, and as you step into the center, Harker, will you please describe what they see or what Alon sees standing there in the middle of the doorway? And then Alon will describe what you see.
So, yeah, well, Harker doesn't look as ragged as she used to,
No, she doesn't.
but she is still. She did just come out of a fairly decent fight, so she does look a little beat up, not too bad. She's got long brown hair that is very unkempt. It's got sticks and different things just kind of sticking out of it. It's kind of knotted. She doesn't really seem to care about it at all. She's wearing very worn studded leather armor that looks very weather worn. Like it's just she's had this for a long time. It's in like shades of green and black, And she's now wearing a really fancy coat. It's a little gaudy. It's a little snazzy. It's got tails. But it does kind of look very kind of off on her. And then you wouldn't be able to see him because he's in a little Bjorn, but she's got a little like sack kind of attached to the front of her.
Almost like
Yeah,
a
and she
shoulder
really
bag.
yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
little baby Bjorn, and she doesn't have anything else on her. She doesn't have a bag. She doesn't have any like traveling gear or anything that would indicate that she's been here for a while. It's just kind of her and this little bundle.
And Juniper, will you please explain what Harker sees?
Well, the first thing you see is red hair, a pair of horns, and then my cute, adorable face poke around the door frame like, the hell just slammed the door? And then upon seeing what you just described, it's like, okay, doesn't seem ghostly or undead or otherwise scary. This one might be normal. And I step fully into view through the door, and it's you see a relatively short halfling, young but has definitely seen some shit.
You said halfling. Did you mean to say halfling?
Or tiefling. Sorry, tiefling.
Okay.
The other ling.
The other lane.
The other ling. Yeah. So tiefling, short. So close enough. Old scars, wearing, decent traveling clothes with a pair of rapiers and a blue guitar slung over her back.
And that's one thing
Are-
I didn't mention. Harger also has scars. She's also peppered with little various scars all over any visible skin on her.
Mm-hmm.
Which probably
Okay.
wouldn't be that noticeable from that distance, but yeah. I mean, you'd be able to see that
Some of
there's
mine
marks.
Yeah, I'm picturing that some of mine are quite obvious what they are, even at that distance.
Okay.
And as she sees you, she's going to say, come on, come on.
Who are you, and how did you get here?
Well, my name is Harker. That much I can tell you. How I got here? That's a question that I have as well.
Right, more magic fuckery. Got it. So you didn't sneak in past us somehow, and you didn't climb through a window.
No.
I'm assuming you haven't been here for long?
Also, a little hard to answer. I may both be from here and not from here. Like I said, it's all very confusing.
Okay.
And she'll look over your shoulder and say, I'm trying to explain it, Alara. Just a moment, please. And she'll look back at you.
I'm okay.
My name's Ari. This is the blue one standing right behind.
And she'll look over you almost as if she didn't even notice you were there until you said something.
Yeah. White flag appears in front of her as both of her hands are up, and she just goes like this as it's waving. It makes no noise. It's just
She's
white
gonna
flag.
look at you. She's gonna see the white flag and she's gonna go say, were we fighting?
Hopefully not. But that was a loud bang. That door.
Oh, don't mind him. He's just doing what I asked. And as she says that, you'll feel a little push kind of on your thigh as something invisible runs past you as she calls her unseen servant back to her.
The white flag kind of flies around. It's not gonna touch anything. It's not real either, but it still does.
Well, don't worry. I'm not
Minor
going to hurt
illusion.
you, I don't think. And so, what do I see for Ari?
That would be a sapphire blue-eyed woman with short green hair, skin that's blue, kind of have little sparkles all over it, though, as though she's just like dewy constantly. She's moist.
Moist.
And she'll look at you and she'll say, "Come, come, come, come." And I don't think we're in a fight.
I gotta make
It-
sure. You never know around here.
If you're willing to not fight, we're willing to not fight.
I just left a fight. It was more than enough for me.
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure if I left it, or if I died, or if I. And she just kind of goes off on a little rant, mumbling to herself, like talking to people who aren't there, but not you.
I think we found a crazy.
I mean, let's be fair. She's in here. And maybe for longer than we've been. We're all gonna be crazy. It's fever dream. Remember, fever dream. Everyone.
And she's gonna whip her head around and go, "Do either of you know the mother?"
Which one?
I'll try to avoid mine.
I just know her. She's just the mother.
I don't think so. The only mother I can think of was the nun at the orphanage that took in my friends and a couple that I bumped into on the road. I don't
That
really
is-
remember mine, but that's besides the point.
Thank you, Cougar.
No, no. All right. And she'll look over her head and she'll say, "I will ask. Just a moment." And she'll look back at you. And she'll say, "Are there more of you?"
Yeah, one or three more.
Well, come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, come on over, guys. I don't think there's gonna be a fight.
No fights, no fights. And she's gonna press
It's
the
a lot of us
digitation.
against one of them.
She's gonna press the digitation, and if there's a fire pit or anything in here, she's gonna light
There is
a
there
fire.
is the stove. Okay.
Yeah, she'll go over and press the digitation and light a fire. And she'll look over at her dewy friend and say, "Does that make you cold?"
No, not particularly. Less moist, obviously.
She'll turn over and just kind of sit down on the fire, and she'll say, "Where are the rest?" She's now sitting down on the ground in front of the fire pit, just chilling, waiting for the rest of your group.
Come on.
You go over here, Harker. Is that where?
Yeah, she's sitting down over by the fire. She just lit it up.
Daz, Solana, you gonna stay outside the room, or are you gonna finally come inside?
Yeah, Solana's gonna come inside. She's gonna just probably peek her head around first, just for.
And you still don't have access, right?
No, unfortunately.
Okay, no,
not.
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I can't wait for the day I have access because I'm
Okay.
going in blindly.
It's okay. Okay. When Missy shows up, Solana, what I'll have her do is I'll have her screen share her view of the map, so that you can see what's going on Discord. Okay.
Okay, I'd love that.
I just can't do it because if I screen
Yeah.
share, you'll see secret stuff that
I can do
Discord
it.
people get to see. Okay, there you go. If you want to do it for her, I'd appreciate it, Juniper. Thank you very much. Why I struggled to say Juniper, I don't know, but there you go.
It's a big word
That's
for
just how
Emma.
people be sometimes.
Right? It's like I put weird pauses in the word Juniper. I don't understand why. It's like Juniper. I don't know. So Solana, describe yourself as you walk into the room and see what she's already described.
Okay, hold up here. There's an echo. There. I just had to pause for a second because all I hear is an echo, but it's all good.
Okay.
So you'll see a small halfling. She's about 3 feet tall. She's got lots of freckles. She's got short, curly blonde hair. Side of it here is put in braids. She's got light green eyes. She's wearing a teal floral skirt and a simple blouse with a corset. And she kind of looks at Harker and smiles. Hi, I'm Solana. And you are.
Um, she will look over your shoulder before answering, and she'll be like, "Huh, you are shorter than a halfling." And then she'll lean back. "Harker, darling."
Pleasure to meet you.
And her general demeanor, Harker, reminds you a lot of Norman. Just how sweet and friendly and nice she is, almost like Norman's child.
Harker will look at her and be like, "The fire's warm if you need a spot."
I appreciate it. Thank you. And she'll probably go a little closer to the fire.
During the night, Harker, would you have arranged the furniture to where you could sit around the fireplace, like you and your friends?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
She would have assumed that she was probably spending some length of time here if people didn't immediately come get her like she did in the forest. So the fact that people are here rather quickly is shocking to her. So she would have started nesting.
Okay. Daz, you're left. Well, I'll do Emerus because she's not here. Um, that's not a context quote. Anyway, Emerus will walk in, and she looks similar to Elan, only more pinkish. White hair, also a tiefling. Um, I believe she where he had what is what did Elan have? What kind of instrument?
Guitar.
Okay, Elan had a guitar, and where she had a guitar, um, Imris has a similar, but it looks more like a mandolin, sort of. Um,
Emrys has a flute.
is that what she has? Is a flute? Okay, because her picture
Yeah.
was a mandolin. Okay, she has a flute. Um, you can tell by looking at them that not just because they're tiefling, but you do see a family resemblance between them. Imris will introduce herself to you as uh, what's her full character's name again? Imris what?
Glimmerfall.
Yeah, Glimmerfall.
Yeah, Imris Glimmerfall. Um, I am sister of Elan, and it is a pleasure to meet you, Harker. Um, have you been here long?
That's still in the air. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know a lot. It has been a day.
Okay. Okay.
Have you all run into some rather nasty beings around here?
Um, Daz, she kind of points behind her. Daz met a specter yesterday that was a very nasty specter. Very, very nasty indeed. Um, and then there was the magical suit of armor. Um, and there's ghost children right over here around the corner, but they're pleasant. The ghost children are very pleasant. We like them.
Yeah, they're nice.
Creepy, but not in a
But
detrimental way.
not creepy in a detrimental way, but yes, um, yeah, that's what we've met.
Hmm.
Dads, do you want to come meet this new person.
Yes, yes, yes. Come, 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 come. Let's meet them all.
You will hear Daz coming before he gets there, out of context. And as his when he finally gets around the corner, you'll see him. He's about 6'5", a full orc. His skin is not green like you would expect. It's more of a dull gray. He has armor on, chainmail head to toe, but it is very worn, with the exception of his right gauntlet, which is almost in a pristine condition. And for some odd reason, he's holding a door. Even he hasn't figured it out yet.
You're still holding the door? Did you pick it up
Parker.
again once you got up here, or did you take it all the way downstairs with you?
I took it downstairs. What's with this door?
Parker will just you just watch her head slowly do that thing that like dogs do when they're interested, and it'll just go really far to the side.
I
And
get that a
she'll just
lot.
look at you and say, "Are you doing some renovations? Did I mess up your house? I'm sorry, I moved a bunch of the furniture around."
Just glad it didn't move itself. Oh, the door. I'll look over at Ari and just like,
I'm gonna hurt something with it. Not sure what yet.
The door? You're gonna hurt something with
Mhm.
the door? Oh, that sounds like a fantastic idea.
Yes.
Well, we go find something to hurt then.
No, I think Daz still needs to sleep. Right?
He got
No,
to
we
sleep.
rested.
You guys got your long rest.
Okay.
Does that include Harker? Because technically she left with 1 hit point.
Oh no, Harker is at full rest. Harker had a full rest.
Okay. Okay, good.
And it is max hit points, first and second level. So
Yeah.
okay.
I got you.
Let's go find something to hurt.
She will
Okay.
cut the fire out. She'll take prestidigitation again, and she'll cut the fire out. And she'll get up, and she'll shimmy her coat. And she'll look over Daz's shoulder, and she'll go, "He's not bigger than you. It's all right." And she'll look at him and go, "Okay, maybe he's just a little bit, but it's nothing to be ashamed of."
Are you talking to me?
Sounds
No.
like someone has feelings of inadequacy.
Not
Did you
Daz.
say that? Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Which one?
Well, oh, did you
Yeah,
say that
you.
out loud?
Yeah. Did Alon say that out loud?
Muttered it out loud, but yes.
Did Harker hear that?
Yeah. I'll say that you did, unless Elon really doesn't want you to have heard it.
I think it'll be funny to see how this plays out.
Okay.
So
Yes, you heard it.
At hearing you insult one of the voices, she's gonna whip around really fast. You're gonna see her demeanor change just a little bit, and she's gonna get very close to you, and she's gonna go, "Just be careful, because one day those inadequate voices might be chasing you." And she'll point your forehead, and she'll whip around and walk away, and then
Almost
start
like
out.
almost booping his snoot. Only you touched the forehead.
Yeah, like boop.
Okay.
Well, no, keep the sarcasm to myself around Harker.
At least about the voices in her head.
Harker, do you realize their voices in your head? Do you think you visualize the? I mean, I think you visualize the people.
Yeah, a little bit. She kind of like the unseen servant. She sees almost like outlines
Okay.
and ghosts, but only communicates with them through hearing them in her head, and then
Okay.
she speaks out loud. She probably doesn't even almost realize that she's speaking out loud, that you guys can even hear her. So anytime you mention that what she says, she almost kind of looks at you like, what are you talking about?
Okay, that makes sense. As much as a crazy person can make sense. Um,
They're
so you
very
said
real to her.
exactly. So you said you leave the room, Harker.
Yeah, she starts heading out of the
Okay.
door.
When you
She's
get
gonna.
to right there, this door in front of you is still closed. This room does not have a door on it anymore.
She'll turn around slowly and look at the door that Des is holding. And then she'll look back. And she'll go, ah, the renovations. And she'll walk towards that room to look inside.
Okay.
She's just fully kind of left you guys, and now she's exploring a little bit. She would just peek in that room, and then she would go and try and look in that room that was closed.
As she walks out of the room and leaves the room and leaves you five in there for a moment because she was like, okay, let's go find something to hurt. She gets up and she leaves the room. You hear her stop at the doorway, go, oh, renovations, and then walk away. What are you five doing?
Processing.
Yes.
Definitely like.
I think that's an understatement.
Every group I've introduced her to has had that exact same reaction.
It's the only correct reaction.
But do you understand why the
Ari's just
viewers were
going.
like, we want Harker back, don't let Harker die?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Daz is doing a once over through this room just to check everything out.
Oncing
Har-
over
did
everything,
Har-
Daz. I'm sorry, go
Did
on.
Harker leave the trunk open?
She didn't say she closed it, so I'm going to say yes, she left it open. And
When
She would have
everything,
cared to close
and the
it.
sheets are no longer on anything. She uncovered everything. And Daz, I'm sure that you're seeing some of this furniture, and it's similar to, but not exact, to some of the furniture you remember at the monastery. Old, ancient, very ornate. Some of it, you're like, man, that looks almost exactly like, the chair that sat in, Father so-and-so's room. I mean, the furniture somewhat looks similar, some of it. But you get to the
When he
chest.
gets
Go ahead.
Yeah, when I get to the chest and look inside and see that outfit on that skeleton and put two and two together on who that is, I like go into a small moment of shock and probably stumble over backwards, probably hitting the floor.
Nope. Did you say you stumbled backwards? Emerus was going to try to help stabilize you. She rolled a nat 1, so she probably trips, causing you to give me a dex save.
Oh, I'm horrible at those. Rolling dice. Oh, that's good. Dex save is a, what do you call them? Unholy 20.
You got an unholy 20 right on. Thankfully, Emerus got that holy one because she lands right on her butt. Maybe she tripped over one of the sheets, it got caught in her feet or whatever, but she fell down, but it helped stabilize you for a second, almost like caught you off guard, to where you planted your feet and didn't fall backwards, but you do see her hit the ground. Solana, were you leading outside the room, or were you going to stay inside the room and watch this happen?
I'll probably watch this happen.
Okay. Ilan, what about you?
I caught sight of that happening. I'll stay out of the corner of my eye as I'm going around the corner to see what the hell's going on with Harker.
Okay.
she sees those bodies and sees that this room has kind of been explored, she'll go
No, the
back.
bodies didn't you?
The bodies are gone.
The bodies are not there.
Okay.
There are no
Okay.
bones.
Yeah, the bones are not there, but you do see two ghost children in the room, Harker. And Ari, you walk up behind Harker. Harker, do you enter the room with the ghost children in there, or do you go back over to the other room like you said you were going to after you look in there?
Harker will just prestidigitation, seeing them in there, kind of just minding their own business. She doesn't want to bother them because she really likes children, and they are little ghosts, and she thinks, well, they've surely been through enough. But she will play faint little musical notes with prestidigitation
Okay.
that they can hopefully dance to or
Give
play
me a
to.
give me a performance.
Nice. $22.
Elan, you hear. I mean, you see. You come around the corner and you see Harker kind of step back. You see Harker do some hand motions, and then you start hearing like a children's lullaby that you've heard before, but it is like almost note for note that you hear being played from the room. But you also know that it was Harker using magic to create that music.
You know music magic.
I know a few things, some old, some new. And she will go this way, and she wants to explore the room that was across. She's just gonna push past you guys. Not too rudely, but she's just gonna be like,
I'm
"Excuse
gonna
me."
step to the side
Okay.
and let you go past.
Solana, you're in the room with Daz and Emerus. You see Emerus fall back trying to stop Daz. She did stop Daz. She falls down. Daz, are you like lending a hand to help her up? Do you turn around and see her on the ground? I know you're still kind of in shock from seeing the body, but what are you doing that Solana sees you do?
He's just kind of frozen there for a minute. Eventually he'll snap out of it. After about a minute or so, he'll snap out of it and see Emmer on the ground, and he'll offer to help pick her up.
Solana, give me an insight roll.
Okay. That's a 24.
Oh my god. Solana, when you saw Daz staring into the chest and the way he reacted, you know that there's something in that chest that caused this reaction from him, and you know that his reaction was that of. Well, Daz, how would you describe the reaction that she saw? What emotion would that evoke?
But I had straight up fear.
Straight up fear. He saw
I mean,
something in there.
the remnants of that thing about one shot killed me. Dead, no death phase, no nothing like that. Killed. And that's, I mean, he's seen the puncture wounds on the abdomen of that outfit, and he knows that that's what turned, and the specter came from this person, and totally freaking out.
So Solana, I'd say you almost saw him go ghost white. I mean, it's he sees something that literally scared that, and I mean, he is a very large orc, and that grayish skin he lost the coloration of gray in his face when he saw that chest, whatever was inside of it. And as he catches himself and he turns to help Emrys up, the colors start to return to his face and everything. Do you want to go look in the chest? What do you want to do?
I'm just probably gonna check in with Daz and just ask if they're all right. um, after they snap out of it. Um, you all right? You seemed a little stuck there for a minute.
Um, yeah, uh, yeah, that's the cause of what was almost the end of me, and could have been the end of any one of us. Whoever killed that woman, stuck her in the trunk. And who knows if she was alive when they put her in here. All the more reason to get through this and get out of this place.
Agreed.
And as his hand is down there offered to Emrys, you could see it is shaking.
Emrys takes your hand and she stands up and she kind of goes, "You all right? You all right, big guy?"
But I will be that way.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
Um, I think the room's safe. And it looks like they're getting ready to go into a new room. We might want to go help them. And as she's talking to you, she like kind of scoots around behind you and kind of looks in the chest, kind of nods her head, understanding what happened, and she slowly shuts the chest.
But thank you. Thank you for that.
It's okay. It's okay. We're clearly all in this together.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like we just might have picked up one or 12. I'm not sure how many's with her. Definitely one, at least. So Harker, you go to that room, open that door, and inside that room is there you go. Just a small web-filled room. There's a slender bed. There's a nightstand, rocking chair. There's a wardrobe and a small iron stove. It looks like it was possibly a servant's room. Um, Definitely with somebody who was not well to do. The other four of you, five of you if Emrys was here, um, based off the other rooms you have seen, whoever was forced, told, or had to stay in this room was definitely not part of the family. Was definitely not well off. Servant's room at best. Maybe even like a spare bedroom used for travelers or something. Vagabonds, possibly. Somebody they didn't care about.
Awkward.
Yeah. Harker, also, when you were in your room, I'm calling it your room because it was a sheet
Mm-hmm.
room. At some point in time, you would have gone and looked out the window, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
And when you looked out
Oh
the
yeah.
window, there was a nice deck out the window um, that was clearly on the floor below you. Down on, well, based on what you see outside, it looks like you're maybe on the fourth floor. And that attic looks like that deck looks like it was down on the third floor. You also saw another window catty corner to you right here. that you really couldn't see inside of because it was pretty dark. Um, but Ari, Ilan, you guys are right by where the secret passageway is that the ghost children had told you about. So you can either open that and explain to Harker what's going on with that, or you can continue letting her wander around exploring. Because that's probably what she's going to start doing.
Yeah, she's gonna walk into this room and start like opening the drawers in the nightstand or anything to see if there's anything in there. Harker has nothing right now, so she's just like scavenging. She's in full scavenger mode.
Can't say I blame you. Been there, done that.
Came here with a dagger and a little creature y'all haven't seen yet. That's about it. And hopes and dreams.
Yep, I left out from the church. I left the other orphans at with a rapier and the clothes on my back.
Same, oddly enough, but he was sleeping when I ditched him.
I had to rebuild Harker, and I went in, and because like D&D Beyond gives you automatic inventory, and I just went delete. Nothing for you.
You get nothing. You
Ari's just leaning on the doorframe, just watching.
Day, man.
Go ahead and give me
mostly trying to block Daz from seeing her.
Give me an investigation. Yeah, gotta distract that.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20, an unholy 20. Why don't you go ahead and give me two more rolls.
Four and an 18.
4 and 18. Okay. So you will find a torn page of a diary. And what you read is, does Harker can read, can't she? Yeah, she can read.
Yeah. She wouldn't have lost that ability.
It says
she just doesn't know how she learned how to read.
It says, I hear the crying from the walls. I think the house is hungry.
She'll mumble to herself, oh, darling, aren't we all? And then she'll fold it up and put it in her little bag.
You find a single child's shoe.
She'll look at it. And she'll set it down kind of like reverently. And then she'll whip around to the people who were standing in the back. And she'll say, I'm not finding anything to kill. Are we hunting monsters or...
It's over here. She points at the doorway behind her.
And then just Harker beelines it for that direction.
Okay.
And then when she gets past you and she doesn't know where you continue to point, she'll just stop and whip around and she'll get behind you and then she'll kind of just like push you and she'll go, bleh.
Try not to push too hard. It's a spiral staircase.
Not too hard. She does that like light thing that like a toddler does when they want you to move, and it's like really light on your back, and she doesn't want to like push you forcefully, but she's just like ready to go. Show me the way.
If you will scroll,
I will show you the way.
Bit, I will show you the way that you are right here.
Do you know the way?
Harker, besides you, who did you say you were kind of pushing? Ari? Okay.
Sorry if you don't like to be up front, but you're leading the way today.
I'm very squishy, but I can make things go boom.
Look, Harker is very squishy, but she has no regard for that, so don't you worry. She'll run up and put herself right in the way. She did walk up and,
Daz,
vamp right to Strahd's
Daz, or are you going to be last?
I imagine I'll be last. I'm trying to get this door down these stairs.
That makes
Please roll a
sense.
check for that. Please.
Um, I don't disagree that at some point in time you're going to need to roll a check on that. I will give you. I'll let you use athletics to try to athletics or stealth of or not stealth, athletics or sleight of hand.
All I'm hearing is pivot. Pivot.
Very carefully.
Pivot.
You got to angle it just a little bit more. Down, not up.
A
To the
13
left.
for
No,
it.
your other left.
13.
Yeah.
13 gets that door all the way down to the bottom of the stairwell. Um,
Nice.
Can I
Impressive.
do better than that? Can I say I get stuck halfway down and I will just be like, Form, help me. And I end up like breaking the door in two.
okay.
And then when I get down to the bottom, I will take just a few seconds and cast mending on it to put it back together.
When you do that, the insight comes to you of from now on we're breaking it in two before we go downstairs. Okay,
I
Ari.
wish I would have thought of that at the beginning.
You, Harker, you're in the lead there. You know that the tunnel goes both ways. Now, as you enter this tunnel, this and those spiral staircases were wooden. They creaked the whole way down. The moment you get down here to where you're almost on solid ground, and it is ground, you are on dirt, rocky dirt floor that's packed.
Oh, so my basement. Got it.
As soon as you arrive, you start hearing an eerie, incessant chant echoing from every direction. Except from behind you because that's the stairway going up. But it goes looking at the map, it goes up and down. Your character would see left and right. You can go either way. You can't tell where it's coming from. It's coming from both directions. Not really loud, so it's not really close, but there is a very eerie chanting.
Harker will peek her head over your shoulder. She'll look at you, and she'll look back. So that might be something to kill.
More
Yeah,
than
Children.
considering there was an evil cult here, and now we're hearing chanting, yes.
I mean, we've been hearing that most of the time we've been here, though.
Yeah, but we're hearing it closer now. We found where it's coming from.
We found where they've decided to pipe in the noise.
Same diff.
Harker will pull out her little dagger. She'll look at you and go,
Let's go.
well, I'm here to kill some monsters.
Is a dagger your best bet? Can you use a
Just you
crossbow?
wait. No, I don't have a crossbow, but I don't need one. I promise.
You want one?
We have
Not
an
right
extra.
now. Maybe later.
Okay.
I don't. As long as it's classified as a simple weapon, I should be able to use it, but not necessarily my weapon of choice. I like to stab things.
Which way?
We're just gonna go. Well, we gotta check that way, don't we?
No, that's the wall.
That's just
right there.
empty space.
Yep.
Fine.
Okay. It keeps going forward and turns left, and then to the right of you, you see what looks like crypts. And the crypts, this right here and that right there, are the doors to the crypts. There is no coffin inside. There's no casket. They're just empty crypts.
Well then. Come on over. Everybody follow.
Thank you for moving them.
Follow the leader, the leader, the leader.
Do we want to go in there and check out? There doesn't seem to, I mean, as far as I can tell, this is, yeah, there was something dead here at one point. Do we need anything out of the dead? Or off the dead?
It's at least good to get eyes on what's there so that we don't have a blind spot behind us.
Fair enough.
Okay, I'll shut the door behind us.
That's fair. Put the door with the in front of it. No.
And the dead
Fine.
don't need supplies. Perhaps they have
Also
some
true.
fun supplies.
So you're going to shut the
I
crypt
like
doors?
you.
Or are we going in there?
Is that what I heard? You guys are going to shut the crypt doors?
No, I was going
Yeah.
to shut the door I carry with me behind me.
Oh, okay.
This door right here, as you shut it, you see a name on a plaque on the door itself. It says Walter.
Wally.
Oh, Wally.
That one.
I may have forgot to mention it. I think I might have. Imaris, I'll use her since she's not here. There's another quote for you. Anyway, she goes, the children, they said their baby brother's name was Walter. That she was going to name him Walter.
Poor Wally.
Poor Wally.
Do we need
Looks
to
as
go in
if
there
she
then?
did name him Walter.
Are you blocking this with your door? Is
I
that
mean,
what you're saying?
technically, I think it was behind us.
Yeah.
Like the entrance to where we. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, this is the stairwell.
yeah.
Is that what you're blocking, the stairwell?
For now. Right?
Sure, yeah.
No?
Okay. So are you going down past Solana, or are you going this way? This way or this way? Because these are dead ends. Because they're crypts.
Well, we shut the one
Uh-huh.
after peeking.
And then you
Peek
shut
into the
one.
other.
Yep. And
Shut
they're
it.
empty. Yeah.
Does
And
the
we
other
keep
one
going?
have a name?
No. No name on the other.
Okay. So, that way. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
You start smelling the thick smell of mildew and wet straw, wet hay.
Dude, dinner. I take this spot.
There's just a few coins on the table.
You've got mail.
Yoink.
No mail, just coins.
I yoink the coins.
Okay, it was 3 silver.
Nice.
And it looks like a couple playing cards, but they're pretty destroyed. Other than that, you got 4 chairs and a table. You can see that this goes that way. There's an opening there, an opening here, an opening here, and an opening here. In fact, you could probably see that one from where you are. You could at least see parts of it. Ari, when you get there, you can see that. You can see that, and that's the smell that you're getting. The old cots and the rotting bedding material. Um, but there is old dingy dirty pillows and pillowcases, makeshift cots with hay and straw underneath them, somewhat mildewy, some moldy. Again, whoever was made to sleep down here in these conditions, they clearly didn't care for it all.
You said there were playing cards on the table?
Yeah, there were 3.
What cards were they? I know that's random, but Harker
No,
wants to look.
that's fine. I actually have a way to look that up, so hold on just a second. You say random. I say give me
I don't
a second.
think anything is random in Harker's head, I don't think.
Nothing's random in Harker's head.
I kind of want to see something about these cards.
Where'd that go? Oh, there it was. Sorry about that. Where'd you go? Okay, I know
Far
where to-
away.
Far, far away. Fly away, far, far away. Oh, somebody knows what I'm talking about. La 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 la. Where are you at? And I don't believe anything is random either. I really don't. Even if I say something is random, I thought it was random at the time. That doesn't mean it really is.
I want to see if any of these cards are a queen of anything.
Okay. I need you to give me give me a D4. Three times.
So I got a 1.
Okay, 1 is their swords.
A 3.
3 is coins.
And then 2.
And 2 are stars.
Harker wants to take the stars card.
Okay.
She's going to take it and pocket it.
Okay, now I need to figure out what card of the stars it is. So I need 1d12.
Is that? Yeah, this is fun. A 5.
Okay, it is a 5 of stars.
Nice. Yep. I'm going to keep it.
Okay.
That's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost. Every time I've lost parties, it's been 5 members.
Does Harker say that out loud?
Yes, I was going to ask that.
No, I keep that to myself. But you do notice when she pulls up the card, she stares at it for a very, very long time.
I
And
told y'all, even when I think it's random, it's not random.
I just thought, I honestly, when you said it, I was like, no shit, that's funny. But she looks at it for a very long time, and then she'll look up at what you would see as nothing, and she'll go, "No, Alara, I don't believe this is a sign from a god." And then she'll just put it in her pocket.
I'm glad you said that again because John's in the chat now. So John got to hear you mention Alara.
Oh yeah, hi John. She talks to you guys now.
Earlier, Cricket was in here, Missing was in here, and she heard you mention Alara. She stopped painting the wall because she started tearing up when you mentioned her name.
I'm gonna keep you guys alive.
So, going around that corner, Ari, what are you doing?
What I
Yeah.
want.
I don't know, but it honestly sounds like she's using like a leather strap on something. So, I'm just saying.
Well, that will happen.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Anyway, Ari, you're the only one that actually has. No. Harker, do you have dark vision?
Yes, and I have magical dark vision as well, so I can see through magical dark as well.
Daz, you do or don't?
I do 120 feet.
Is Solana the only one who doesn't?
I think
Ari,
so.
do you have dark vision? No? Okay.
I do
So
have a
it's-
lantern, but
Okay.
kind of useless.
Well,
She'd be just staring there going, maybe I could see. It could work.
Okay.
Just like feeling the wall. I had a...
Do I notice her feeling the wall?
Well,
Yeah, you
it's
notice that
obvious.
she can't really see. Yeah.
Harker will come up to you and put her hand up on your hand when you're feeling the wall and go, "Do you need a guide, darling? I can see wonderfully."
Typically.
And now she's just going to hold your hand and guide you through wherever we go.
Oh.
She's oblivious. It's fine.
And so, if we're done this way, Harker will kind of wait until everyone pools, and with Ari, kind of like hand in hand with her, head into the next little room this way.
Okay.
Emerson and I would 100% be fangirling over this. Quietly.
Okay.
So as not to disturb them.
There is another opening down here, Harker. There's an opening here, opening there, opening there, opening there, opening there, and a beautiful well in the center of the room, Harker. It has the archway that has the rope wrapped around it. There's a bucket hanging there from the rope. It has the turnstile to where you'd be able to lower the bucket into the water. And I mean, it looks like it's a good 4 foot wide diameter. You still smell that moldy, mildewy smell. It's not nearly as bad as that other room. It's a little still in here.
Harker will look around and say, well, she'll lean kind of into Ari. Say, "Are you the only one who can't see?"
Pretty sure most of them can.
Hmm.
But I just met them too. So, like, fever dream. Could be white, could be wrong.
So she'll take your hand and she'll pull you over to Alon, and she'll hand your hand over to her and say, "Don't let her get lost." And then she'll start wandering and going from each path and just kind of looking down each little section.
So you have the well in the center of the room, Harker, and then 5 rooms. That each of the 5 rooms, they do have a bed that's a little nicer than the cots in the other room. A little nicer. The sheets and the pillowcases a little less dingy, a little less dirty. Harker, you wouldn't have a problem sleeping here. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, it's better than the ground. It's better than the woods, definitely. Elan, Emerus, it's pretty bad. Oh, a helpful haunting. John just gave you guys a helpful haunting.
Nice. Also, Elon has totally slept in worse.
Okay, okay.
Led a troop of children through the woods for a month.
Girl Scouts?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be
Something like that.
redeemed in just a second, John. What are as Harker's making sure you guys are alone in this chamber, what are the other 5 of you doing? In the 5 rooms, they all 5 are similar, and they do all 5 have little lock boxes that do have locks on them.
Is this expressed to me by Harker?
Oh, Harker's just going to start breaking into one loudly, and she'll go, "Who explore the rooms? There might be things hiding." And she's
Okay.
as
So
she's
you're
saying
going to
that
go
she's
into that
using
room.
I don't have
Come
any
on,
tools,
Ari.
so in order to get into it, I'll have to if it's like a lock, I'll use the butt of my dagger to smash it.
Okay. Ari, I saw you by the well a second ago, but Elan leads you into that room, I guess.
Okay.
I have to make sure you don't get lost.
Okay.
I want to look in the
Because-
well.
Oh. Well, then you could leave her
Eventually.
at the well. Oh, okay.
We
And
can
you
look
do
at the
have
well
lantern.
afterward.
She has a lantern,
Yeah.
so I mean, she could use a lantern
No,
to
I
look
know.
around.
I know, at
That's
this point I'm just playing along because Harker seems fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So Lana, what are you doing?
Probably just so she can see. Hold up here. Let me check my thing here. Since she can't really see, she's probably
Mhm.
going to use her pendant and cast light on it.
Okay.
It's not going to be a lot of light, but it'll be some
No,
light.
yeah, it'll be
So at least
enough
she's
light
not
for you to be
totally
able to see.
blind.
Okay.
Yeah.
And where are you headed? Are you going to go into one of the rooms to check one of the chests, or hang out over there by Emerus? What are you doing?
Probably hanging over by Emerus for now.
Okay. Daz, what are you doing, sir?
I would make a quick walk through here, and I'm counting beds.
5 beds. The other
9 so
the other
far.
4 make 9, so 9 so far.
Just kind of keeping that in my head and remembering what the children said, that there was people that came down here that had not came up.
Okay.
And the best he could figure is, so far there's at least 9 down.
Okay. You also will notice, Daz, that these lock boxes very similar to what you got when you first came to the monastery. You know, you had your own little personal box where you kept your own belongings, your own clothes, stuff like that. It looks very similar to something like that. Okay. Harker, we'll do yours first. You were in E. Okay. So Harker, why don't you go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check. If you're trying to pick it, if you're trying to smash it, attack it.
Okay, sorry, I just gotta see. Attack is 13.
Um, you you are not able to break it open with that.
Hmm. And she'll look at it and she'll go, "Don't be tricksty." And then she'll just take a few steps back and she'll Eldritch Blast that bitch.
Okay. You blow open the small chest. You guys all hear this too. Daz, you see Harker step back away from the room and you go. What's it look like when you fire Eldritch Blast at this?
So I imagine that Harker's Eldritch Blast is rather sort of a darkish foresty green color. Not a sickly green color, but one that's almost like it's a little bit nature-esque. It reminds you of like a deep thicket of forest trees. And it comes out kind of, she just like waves her hand, like she just like goes like that, and it comes out and just shoots like a green little bolt. And she'll turn around to see if Des saw that because he asked earlier if she needed more than a dagger. And she'll look at him and she'll wink and she'll say, "I have more tools in my pocket than just the little knife." And then she'll go see what was in the chest.
Daz, right before she does that, going off of John's helpful haunting, appearing right next to you, Daz, you see an orc. A very grizzled looking ghostly orc. Armored very similar to you. Everybody stretch! John ordered everybody to stretch. And Daz, he looks at you. It is good to see somebody like us defending them, protecting them. That one is okay. She's not all there. She's had her head rattled way too many times. But she'll be okay. She'll be okay. Thank you for being one of the good ones. And he'll kind of vanish. In the remains that is there, Harker, you you find clothes that were clearly in there. There's
Watch, there was like a map of Ravensoft in there, and I just fucked it all up.
no, but you do find a silvered short sword.
I'm sorry.
You do see a silvered short sword laying there.
Ooh.
Definitely bigger than the dagger. Way better than the
Ooh.
bloody knife that you have.
I'm not gonna get rid of the bloody knife because I still have I want to do something with that, but I will
I'm
pocket that
scared of
and I'll
that.
take the short.
That
I'll,
that frightens me right there.
I will take I'll take the short sword, but I do have
There is a scabbard with it too. So
perfect. I'll take that, and you'll hear Harker go, "Whoo, boons," and she'll take that and she'll fasten it on there, and then she'll take out the sword, the short sword, and then she'll have the other dagger in another hand, and she'll walk out to Daz and be like, "Now I'm really ready for a fight."
Ilan, Ari, What do you do to yours?
Yes. I'm gonna pick the lock.
Okay, give me that pick.
Does an 8 work?
Not even on a good day.
Can I try again?
um, Ari, do you have any suggestions for him as for her for Elan? Do you have any suggestions for her?
Oh no, she's used to Elan having this down, so she's just gonna sit back and wait. She's like, obviously this one's harder than normal. That's fine.
It's got a security pin.
I will give you
Yeah,
You
one
don't
more
teach me any
obviously.
of
chance.
those.
One more chance, Elan.
Two-factor.
Two-factor authentication. Let's go.
Parker has no problem Eldritch blasting that bitch if you need to.
How about a 16?
Yes, you are able to pick it with a 16. You now have a lockbox. You know, it's about the size of it's about the size of a bread box, okay? But it does have a lid with a lock on it, a little padlock that you can keep the padlock if you want. And inside you find clothing. You know, there's it appears to be that it was a woman's box, because there is lady clothes, you know, blouses, etc., etc. And you do find a beautiful ivory hairbrush that has silver bristles.
Ooh,
Both of
pretty.
you, seeing that, both of you know immediately that that hairbrush, you could easily sell that hairbrush for, you know, minimum 15, 20 gold, no problem. Depending on which fence you went to, Ari.
That one has it,
Mine.
probably. Yeah. Because I'm not near it. Essentially, Ari's just like, I'm not going to keep any of these things because it's gonna be, I'll wake up in 2 days from the fever dream and be able to tell the story, and it's fine.
Right. Solana, you saw the Eldritch Blast. You hear that. You see Harker stand up, and now she has a short sword. Um, you see Ari and Elan walk out. Did you guys take any of the clothes too? Because the clothes are in pretty good condition.
They
Uh,
smell funny.
They
I'm
do
gonna
smell
take.
funny because they've been sitting there for a while, but nothing prestidigitation wouldn't clean up.
Yeah, and more importantly, I don't have much in the way of nice clothes. So, yeah.
I mean, they
Do
aren't
you?
like they're not. It's not a ball gown, but it
I have
is
weird things about
nice clothes.
mold.
It is nice.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking just like, rich person daily wear. Not
Yeah,
so much like,
exactly.
oh, we're
See,
going to
because
have dinner with the Lord of the land.
when you're constantly moist, you don't want to touch things that are moldy because it's just gonna snowball. So, like, be over here without the mold.
Wow.
It's so
Wow.
hard playing this character sometimes.
It is, yes. It is 8 o'clock. So before we get to Solana and Daz and what they're doing with that, let's go ahead and take our 8 at 8. And maybe Missy will be back by the time we come back from break. But I need you to go hydrate and go ahead and do anything else that you need to do. But be back here in a few minutes. They usually get 10 to 15. I only take 8. So I'll see you back here in 8 minutes. Okay?
Okay.
How you doing, Twitch? I'm back. I tell them they don't have to be. They can continue doing what they got to do. They can go to the bathroom, go get food, talk to their family, play on their phone, um, do whatever they got to do. I just want them to have the break, but I want you to have interaction, so I come back early. Um, Again, I have grapes as usual, and again, I have watermelon tonight. Um, who broke SETI? Somebody broke SETI? What do you mean, who broke SETI, Cougar? Why do you need me to stretch? I just got back. Don't make me stretch again. Make me hydrate.
That is always me.
What, the stretching?
No, the breaking of the SETI.
Oh. She's always breaking the
No.
SETI.
With that wonderful usage of the word moist.
That's what did it.
There's really no other way to say it, though. Technically, Ari's just damp.
See, that's another way. You said there's technically no other way to say it, but you just said it.
Yeah, but there's a difference to damp and moist. Because moist,
Sure
there's
is.
like just a certain amount of, it's there, but it could be not there. Yeah, condensation, dewy. Other words, but nothing quite hits home like moist.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing quite hits home like that. The word doesn't actually
That
bother
thing
me,
would-
but
Sure.
it's more along the lines of
No, but
I know a lot of people it does bother. So
I
whenever
don't think
you
I've ever met somebody in the wild,
really.
per se, that like genuinely has an aversion. Like, most of the people I bump into are like, no, I can hear it like 1,000 times, it's fine. But they also enjoy dead dad jokes and shit, so.
My best friend's wife, who lives in Nolens, she hates that word. She can't stand it. And I mean, she gets volatile if I use it. And I mean, she's threatened to cut her own kids. Like when they were like 9 and 10 years old, when they were like slam a door or something. She's
Yeah, but
like,
they just
"I'll
wouldn't
fucking
stop.
cut
Probably.
you."
There's a difference. I suppose that's different then. It's just over like daily shit. Because let's be fair, as they age, they just do that more and more.
Yes.
As they get older, more and more like, man, I just want to.
I want to hurt you.
I know I made you, but
I brought you into this world, and I can take you out.
The problem
I hated that.
the problem that we're experiencing is that we've taught them so much, like how to express themselves and how to communicate and how like our golden rule is you're not supposed to lie and things like that. So they just turn around and say things, and you're like, God, don't use what I taught you against me, God damn it! Despite the fact that I'm proud of you for using your tools.
Good job, but damn you.
Right. Like he got mad the
My
other day.
daughter
and he was
told
like,
me to leave the house once, mid-fight with my husband. I was like, you're correct, but same thing. Keep going.
Yeah, mine did that. He just like said something and then he whipped around and was like, I'm allowed to be angry, Mom. Yeah, you're right. You're allowed to be angry. But
You're not allowed to take it out on the door.
You can be angry all you want. Just don't break shit.
Yeah, for real.
and then like you have to teach them tact with the no lying, because like radical honesty can be rough for people at times. Like, you can't say that to somebody. You got it. You don't have to lie, but you don't have to say that.
But Mom, you said
Remember how I also told you you had to be nice to your sister and not say mean things to her?
Yes, well, in other words, I have conflicting
Or in
orders.
our household. But I told other people that I would be not on my best behavior.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Santa around here, because we didn't tell our oldest about Santa, because my husband was like, "It's a lie," and he's really weird. And then she went to kindergarten. And she was like, "There's kids that like believe in Santa, Mom," and I was like, "Shut up, please, because
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna get beat up like a lot, honey. Like I have to tell you the truth here. There's a lot of kids that believe in Santa like fervently until they're way older than you are." And she's like, "But they don't. They lied." And I was like, "Yeah, I know, but
Yeah. My son-in-law did not want any of us for the longest time doing the whole Santa thing because he didn't want to lie to his children. And then she told some of our great nephews, got into an argument with them about Santa. And I went straight to my son-in-law and I was like, and that's why you explained to them that we don't believe in this, but other people do. So we don't
and
talk
that's
about
okay."
that. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
allowed to believe in him. You're not allowed to tell them that he's not real.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's a conversation I have all the time about really anything with my kids, but then they also have him still. So it'll get better as they age.
You all right, Danny?
No Santa?
I knew you were coming back like that.
I
Nope,
know.
no Santa. Allegedly. I'll believe it when I see it.
I
I'll
was
tell
like,
y'all
dude,
right
there's
now.
all the whimsy.
I don't care what anyone tells you. No matter what anyone tells you. I'm talking to you, viewers. Don't go there. Don't go there, Corbin. I thought she was gonna say, there is no Santa in Barovia. There is no Santa Claus in Barovia. Okay.
I don't care what
Period.
you say,
Not
yes, there
even
is.
Robot Santa. It's Robot Santa.
I feel like it would be the equivalent to Krampus.
I like
No
that,
Santa.
Corbin.
There is no Santa. Nope. Don't go there, Corbin.
Incorrect. He is canon.
Fucking mods. Can't live with them. Can't live without them.
I mean, it's right there in the Santa lore. All of the children. I mean, heck, Ilan even remembers getting gifts magically appear at the foot of her bed.
Didn't she live in a? Never
Yeah, but
It hasn't come up yet.
Oh, that hasn't come up yet.
what?
Not in conversation.
Not. Oh, it hasn't come up in conversation, has it?
No, it hasn't.
No, Corbin. That is a lie. Don't even say it. It is a lie. It is not
Say it.
true.
Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it.
Go ahead. It's a lie. Oh, I know exactly what you're going to say. It has to do with one of Strahd's supposed fetishes.
Ooh.
No, he doesn't.
That sounds like Strahd to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Strahd does not have a foot fetish. I
It sounds
assume
to
that
me like Strahd has the strongest of foot fetishes.
Parker suddenly has an urge to look for really nice shoes. Doesn't know why.
I don't remember why they were barefoot. Let it go, okay? Let it go. I don't know why he killed those people and left them barefoot, but let it go.
Listen,
I really wish I could remember why.
listen, Seti. There's something called Occam's razor. The simplest solution.
Maybe he just really likes hunter's boots, okay?
Maybe he just really likes Hunter's feet.
Maybe
Well,
it's
don't-
not Strahd that has the foot feathers.
That
We
makes
don't
way
advocate-
too much sense. Seti, it's okay.
No kink shaming here.
No,
Look.
never.
I'm not gonna say I've never licked a foot, okay? I'm not gonna say that because I'm not gonna lie to
You'd be.
you kids.
I was about to say you'd be lying if you did. Because who hasn't?
I'm not gonna say I've never sucked a toe. Okay? Or two.
At a time.
5. Oh, now you don't want to know, huh? Now you don't want to know. Dad starts breaking out with truth, and you don't want to hear the truth, do you? You guys want to get back to D&D?
I don't know. This is a fun conversation. We should
I
continue
know,
it.
right?
Okay, we'll get back to it. So, Solana, as they come out with their gifts, and you see Alon walk out, and she's folding up a nice looking blouse. Harker has this new shiny short sword. Ari is holding a hairbrush for some reason. She's a water genasi. We're not sure why she's holding the hairbrush, but she is holding the hairbrush. Unless Elon did not give her the hairbrush.
My hairbrush.
Then Ari does not have the hairbrush.
No.
Is
There
that
are
a baby
3
puppy
other-
or is that a goat?
Yeah.
Don't you have goats? Okay, that's not a goat. Hey, you have goats? Don't look at me like I'm crazy. It's blurry.
I have like 12, but this is also the old man dog that for some reason is not showing up. Yeah, he's like 14,
Right, that's why I was
15
like,
now.
I couldn't tell what it was at first.
Aww.
Little tiny blue-eyed dachshund. If you can find one, get one. They're great.
I
I had
found
bad
one.
luck with that.
I just have to go to Idaho to take it. I mean, get
I
it.
have a corgi. I have a corgi.
I have a cavalier.
Corgis are pets.
Corgi, he sits in his
That's
cage.
right, Corbin.
Corgis are great.
He sits in his cage and just stares at me the entire time I play. He's doing it right now. It's that perfect, like, I always feel like somebody's watching me. It's right there all the time. Sometimes he's under my chair and I have to watch out because I'll just roll back and he'll just come running out. And I'm like, I didn't even know you were there. Are there 3 more chests that we can break open?
Yes, but there's also the well, and there's Solana, and there's Daz.
Oh, Harker's not paying no attention to that. If no one else is breaking into those chests, she'll let them explore the rest. If anyone needs help breaking anything open, just let me know. And then she's just playing with her short sword.
Solana, what are you doing?
I think at this point she's gonna be a little pissed because everyone else has gotten into the chests and got little, goodies and stuff. I think she's gonna go try to open a chest. Or
Okay.
go into one of the rooms and go to get
Loot.
Your choices are A, B, or C.
let's go with let's go with A.
Yeah. Daz, what are you doing as everybody else is looking around and opening
I am
chests and
just-
stuff?
Harker's gonna go over here so she's out of the way. Because she's just
Yeah, I was
swinging a
just-
short sword right now, so she should probably not Don't get in the crossfire, homie.
I am gonna go down here to this hallway and just kind of watch. Dad was thinking back on his words to Elon about sticky fingers, and after his brush with death, he was, whatever gets us out of this place.
The
He's used to the raiding and the looting and stuff coming after the battle. So
Juniper, will you screen share again, or do you think that was part of the problem?
50-50, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
Okay. I just want Solana to be able to see. Yep. Daz, you can definitely hear the chanting more prominent from down there. And it kind of sounds like it's coming from this direction.
I lean forward to Harker. And you hear those voices too? Other than the other ones you hear?
He's just gonna kind of deadpan at you for a minute and like disassociate. So yes, I hear quite a few voices. But if you're talking about the ones down the hall, yes, I hear those ones too.
They're louder now than when we first got here.
I hear many voices. But if you're talking about those ones in particular that I can hear, no, I can't hear them.
That's what I thought she was going to say. I really did.
That's what I was
I thought she was going to say, you mean the ones down that hallway? No, can't hear them. So, Lana, give me a dex check, sleight of hand.
Okay. That's an 18.
Wow, girl.
This guy's like me.
I didn't know you
like
had. I didn't know you had a lock picking in you, Solana. Because you just.
I didn't either.
You're able to maybe use some of your. I don't know what you used. A dagger, maybe, or maybe you had some sewing needles or something. I don't know, but or crochet needles. But you picked that lock, no problem at all. It opens up. There's some clothing inside of it, male clothing and stuff, and you find a leather pouch, a type of like a weird leather that you've never seen before. And inside of it are 11 gold pieces and 60 silver pieces.
Ooh.
You said 11 gold and 6 and
60 silver.
Gotcha.
And a leather pouch made of, you have no idea what animal that leather came from.
Okay.
Ari, you wanna go ahead and take B or C? Oh, Ari's off screen. Alon, which one you going to next?
I'm just gonna work my way around to this one.
Okay, you're going to B. Or C, rather.
C.
Yep. Give it a try.
Will do. 16.
You pick it. It's not perfect, but I mean, you did it. You again find some male clothing. What you recognize as somebody who can who would be on a sailing ship.
All right, some kind of sailor.
And you find a black leather eye patch that has a very beautiful carnelian stone in the center of it that you could easily sell on the black market for 35, 40 gold, no problem.
Very nice. I'm going to give the eye patch to Ari.
Or you could be a pirate.
Arr.
I'm not a pirate, though.
It looks good on you, Ari. Um, who's going to the last one?
I'll go if no one wants to.
Okay, Harker.
I don't mind.
You go to B.
I'll try to get it open gently before I blast it. But you know what I'm gonna do if I fail.
You're gonna blast it.
Oh, anyways, I started blasting.
What'd you get?
Sorry, it's light of hands.
Yep.
14.
You almost got it, and then slipped and almost cut your hand open. Almost cut your hand open.
She's just gonna say, well, yeah, I was built to be a weapon. And she's gonna back up and blast it.
Okay.
Actually, this time, she's gonna chill touch the lock and see if she can just get it open.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll for that, but you chill touch it. It freezes. You pull it open. It cracks right there in your hands. Inside of it, you do find some women's clothing and a folded black cloth with 3 moss agates. You know, you could probably flip them. I don't know. You probably could get 5 or 6 gold with the people that
That's
you know.
a lot of gold for me.
For each.
It's like a small fortune. She's gonna tuck that away, and she'll take the woman's clothes too because she doesn't have anything. So take what
As
you
you
got.
guys write down what treasure you find and stuff, please write down that where you found it. Okay. It'll come back into play later, possibly, maybe not. Who knows? Anything else? Are you going over by Daz? Are you leaving the room? Are you checking the well? What are we doing?
Checking the well.
As I would say, Ari and I are checking the well.
I'm going back over by Dez after checking that. And I'm hanging out listening to those voices. And also my other voices.
As you should. I am sending one of you a message. The message has been sent. If you didn't get the message, what are you doing? Actually, the person who got the message, do you react? You can say yes or no.
That's a
Slightly.
loaded question.
Slightly, it's just like a widening of the eyes, and yeah, I knew there was something creepy about this bitch. And backing away slowly.
Ari, you didn't see anything down that well. Okay.
Fair enough.
Daz, you leading the way, or are you just waiting for them to get over there to lead the way for you?
I can lead the way.
I want to take up a position right behind Daz.
There's that long hallway there.
Well, I'm going to grab Ari's hand and pull her with me because of my dark vision. And I'm just under the assumption she can't see anything. And you can just put us wherever in the group.
Um,
So if you want to start pulling me, if you want to be closer or farther, I will just let you.
Yep. These steps go down. So those steps went up, just so you know, and you're standing up on a little bit higher ground, and then these steps go back down, and you can see that they wrap around a corner right there, like that. These go straight. You see steps that go back down here. You think you see the top of a step right there. And the chanting is very loud coming from down this hallway. What are we
Well,
doing?
that's the way I'm doing.
On you,
Okay.
Daz.
Whoa, back
As
up,
we
back up, back up, back up.
before we go down there, Harker
Uh
is
huh.
going to grab that little piece of copper wire that's tied in her hair
Uh
and
huh.
say into Daz's head, "Now would be the time for stealth, I think. Just let's be real quiet." You can respond to this message.
Daz, give me a perception check.
19.
Daz, right as you get right there, you stop Alon. You like throw up the mom arm in the car when she slams on the brakes, okay? And you stop Alon because you realize right in front of you is a 5-foot pit.
Daz.
Over or around.
You would have to clear it. 5-foot jump. Daz, you know you could probably make it with little problem. You're also pretty sure you could throw Solana over it, but she couldn't jump it on her own. You're not sure about the other ones.
We might want to go around.
It's good enough for me. And he will, I don't know, think in his head, because he doesn't know any better. Now you want to be quiet?
She will look at you and say, "Well, when you get close to the monsters, that's when you be quiet. I didn't hear any monsters before."
I'm not real good at quiet.
You see
I'll
him in
help you
full
out.
plate.
I'll help you out. And whenever he goes to make a stealth roll, I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
And does, oh no, Pass Without a Trace is a 3rd level spell. Damn it.
Rip.
Then I would suggest maybe you not lead the way in this one. No offense. I assume you are the strongest of us. But it might be
That is,
best to put the quiet of us first in this instance.
I won't argue any of that, except maybe the strongest part.
And I would look at Ari and I'd say, "How about you, darling? You look a little more stealthy." I'm not the greatest at it, but
I trip occasionally, but I'll be fine. Ish.
she will look over your shoulder and she'll just laugh as if she heard someone say something funny. And then she'll just lean back in and she'll go, "You're not alone. Mm-hmm. Worry not."
So who leads the way into this room?
I would either let Alan go or me and Aru would go very stealthily.
Honestly,
Like
it could be any of us.
tiptoe. Toot, toot.
There's an opening right up here. And there's an opening right here. So north and south. And there's the room you can explore.
Is that chanting, I'm assuming, coming from the south?
It sounds like it's coming from down here.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna keep stealthy my way over.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Daz, give me wisdom.
That's our set.
Ari, give me a wisdom also.
Seven.
12.
Ari, you have a
I'm
feeling
equally
that
confused.
the north most likely leads to where you guys came from. And as you look that way, you would not be wrong. You also see a four-way right there. Right there's your four-way.
I think we missed something up here, guys.
I would be following you because we're
Do we
holding
need it?
You both go that way? Okay.
Yeah, if you go that way, I'm following because
Okay.
I'm holding your hand.
That
Yeah.
way you see the same type of thing you saw first with the mausoleum doors, the crypt doors. Going in that way.
Hey, look. Dead things.
Dead things?
Yeah.
And she'll look over your shoulder and she'll go, she's not talking about you. Though last time I checked, you weren't necessarily dead. Oh, we'll talk about it later.
This one, Ari and Harker.
Mhm.
That one says Rose. And this one has Thorn's name on it.
Okay. I will come back over around here. Emrys, I got a spot for you, I think. Aelin?
That's right, because
Daz?
Emerus had them, right? Emerus had the bones.
Emrys
Mhm.
has them.
Okay.
Do we want to lay them to rest in their proper placement and then go fight and then come back, and if we want, we can move them? But this is technically where they're supposed to be, I think.
I mean, we're
And she
here. We
points
could
back there.
do it
Oh,
quickly.
Emerus looks over at Daz and goes, "You're some kind of holy man, right?" um, they found the caskets for the kids. Do you wanna? I'll lay them in there, and you can say a word or something if you need to, or whatever. You're muted, Danny, or we can't hear you. One or the other. You're definitely muted now. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's this weird thing that happened, I forget what night, but we told the person to deafen themselves and then undeafen themselves, and it actually worked. No, it didn't work. I mean, it worked the one time by somebody else, but
Try leaving and then coming back, and if that fails, check on your headset, see if you accidentally hit a mute button on it.
Or unplug
yeah,
something.
can't see. Nope, we see your lips moving, but Nobody's home.
Eh.
He's gonna switch to a different headset, I bet. Really? Really? Oh, really? Is that how you talk to your DM? Wow.
Only when
The
he's really nice.
audacity. The
The
audacity.
lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Yup. The audacity. Unbelievable.
Speaking of, I just recently downloaded that.
The
Also,
lion, the
if
witch,
you
and the
have,
audacity of that bitch?
you
No,
might
no,
have to
just
go into
audacity.
your Discord settings and make sure your microphone didn't switch for some reason.
Yeah, that
Sometimes mine
happens
does
too
that.
sometimes.
You're also just straight up muted on Discord.
No. Try popping out and popping back in. Okay.
Well, that was quick.
There you go.
There we
I
go.
heard something.
Yeah.
Better.
Better.
Yeah.
There you are. There you
Yeah.
are. You're back.
All right. I gotta go. Good night, everybody.
So anyway, she looks and she goes, Daz, you're like a holy man or something, right?
Something like that. Solana, I believe, has a god as well.
Okay. Do you two want to say something over the bones when I put them in there, or just kind of throw them in there and we'll move on?
Sure, why not?
Sure, why not I throw them in there, or sure, why not you say
No.
something?
Oh, say a word or two.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just throw them in there. No.
So,
No.
Unless it feels weird burying them here, where we know they don't want to be anyway.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not making the call.
I'm
I
just
just-
posing it because this is where we can.
True.
I think mostly what they want is just to be laid to rest properly.
So
Well, we
not
can
just
try it
throwing them in
here.
the box. Gotcha.
Typically.
So does she put them in there and you guys say a few words, Solana?
Yeah.
Anything
I also
you
make
wanna
sure
say?
that
You also make sure what?
Thorn's favorite toy goes in with him.
Gotcha.
She'll probably say a few words of comfort, just like, I hope you guys are at peace now. I hope that you find happiness wherever you end up, basically, kind of like an end in the afterlife. Yeah.
Okay. As you all lay the bones into the respective coffins and Solana says a word and everything, you all can sense a sort of calm, a sort of peace that you all had not experienced since being here. Who'd we just lose? Okay.
That'd be me.
Okay. And you all can have one inspiration. My inspiration, when I give you an inspiration, it's a D8 that you will get to add to an attack roll or a saving throw. Not damage, but attack or saving throw that you can add to it. Or a skill check.
So are these the children that I saw playing earlier?
Yes.
Harker will, as you guys lay them to rest, she'll use prestidigitation to make that same music that she played when they were playing upstairs.
Okay. Right on. Do you guys check across the hall or?
I'm gonna go this way and I'll wait over here.
Okay.
I'm not especially worried.
Okay.
Uh,
Solana, Daz, either one of you want to check across the hall?
Daz has no interest in that.
Yeah,
Okay.
neither does Blana.
Okay. Alon, when you get down to right about, a little bit further, you start hearing the chanting again coming from this direction. But you also hear moaning, groaning, growling.
And just in general, the sounds of a good time. Got it.
eyes
My
wide
brain
shut.
immediately wanted him to say boning, but like
Moaning, groaning, boning.
We were so close.
You gonna move
So
forward
I'm
a
going
little
to
bit
be,
more? Okay.
yeah,
You're
I'm going to be sneaking and inching my way down, and after that pit having, appeared out of nowhere, keeping a close eye on the ground.
Okay.
I'll let go of Ari's hand, but I'll stay close by her because I'm gonna pull out my short sword and just have it ready. She's just like got it in her hand and she's doing like little flips with it.
And that's when you see them, Alon. Everybody roll
Eh.
initiative.
Six.
A 6. Very good. Ari, what'd you get?
Seriously?
Yeah. A 1? Ugh.
Just one.
Solana?
7.
Ouch. Daz?
17.
Right on. Glad you're in the back. And Harker?
I also rolled a 17.
Which one of you want to go first?
I'll let well no, I'll
he
go
said
first.
you. Yeah, he said you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll go first because I'm closer
And
to the
Emerus
front.
rolls a 12. And I am sorry, but that watermelon is flowing through me. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. You guys can discuss what you're gonna do.
Oh,
Run!
was I on mute when I said it? I said I pulled out my short sword, right? You guys heard
You
that?
did.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
you did. Yes.
Drawing your
Multiple
weapon is
times.
drawing your weapon is a free action.
We were fans
anyways.
of watching you pull out your short sword. It's fine.
Oh yeah, no, I know it's a free action, but still I like to prepare.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, as soon as shit started getting culty, I had my rapiers out.
Honestly, I like the idea of just a crazy lady talking to herself, walking around a room, just flipping a sword casually. It's like this candle.
Honestly, sounds like if May Castellan was walking around camp. Some of you are going to get that reference.
I love Harker. I love this PC. She's so fun to play. What do I want to do to these guys?
I say we group up and hit them till they die.
Good idea.
You are not
That's very
wrong,
wise.
but I may not I don't necessarily need to be grouped up.
No, but
to
you
hit
know what
'em.
I mean.
Yeah, I can go.
There we
But I don't worry, I did try to make it so that Harker's at least
You know me,
somewhat
Cougar.
a hitter. Pa, pa, pa.
I have the bladder of a pregnant woman. I keep it in a locked box over there.
Nice.
No, seriously, I have the bladder of a pregnant woman.
Is over there.
It's
Pictures
very
or it didn't
similar.
happen.
I'm very similar. Pictures or it didn't happen? Well, pictures are
DTE
called
redeemed
evidence.
hydrate.
Okay? Pictures are called evidence, and I don't do that. Oh, DTEN wants me to go to the bathroom again.
Uh-huh.
That's what I heard.
My son stole my water.
Oh, yeah, there was another
I
hydrate
know.
up there further, wasn't there? Hydrate again. There you go. Thank you for seeing that emergency,
No, wait.
Jesus.
I rolled a 1. I have plenty of time. I'll be back.
Yes, you have plenty of time. So, Daz, you hear them yell, Elon, I want you to, I'm going to describe this to you, Elon. I need you to tell me what you would yell back to him. Okay? You see these individuals, you see three of them, coming out of the darkness. They're hideously ugly. They are definitely. I mean, there's no way, Ilan, that these things are alive. They're they look like corpses. Yet there's body parts hanging at weird angles from them. They're shambling at best. What would you say as you saw these things?
Well, Elon's seen and dealt with undead before.
Okay.
Not too much, but enough to recognize
Then
them
give
for what they
me-
are pretty quickly.
Give me either Arcana or Religion.
Which one's going to be better? All right. Rolling an Arcana. 18.
Yeah, you would know that they are ghouls. You would know that they are immune to poison. They can't be charmed. They're never exhausted. And that they are undead. You know that if they bite you or if they claw you, they can paralyze you.
Yeah, I'm going to keep it simple, terse, and military for Daz. Ghouls, 12 o'clock. Daz, you're up.
What is 12 o'clock? But yes.
Like front.
No, I know. I was going that
That was definitely like a DM dad joke.
it was. It was. Because I understand that there'd probably be sundials, but I wonder if they would still. I don't know. Because you don't carry a sundial on your wrist.
Ghouls, dead ahead. Daz, you're up.
There you go. And I wasn't trying to like make fun of you.
Actually, no. Here we go. Dead's ahead. Daz, you're up.
Dead's
Yeah.
ahead. There you go.
Go with the pun. Always the
There
pun.
you go. Okay. Daz, you are indeed up. What are you doing?
And we determined Harker goes
No,
first.
Parker goes first.
Oh, Harker. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
That's all right.
Rowan didn't
I
realize
don't
this.
mind. I don't mind that you called to Daz, because hearing that, Parker will just take her little sword and take her little dagger, and she'll go. Well, she'll look at Ari as she passes her and goes, "The monsters you promised," and she will go around the corner. I think I can make it to right here.
Yeah, they should
If
be
I go-
5-foot squares, and
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I found the wrong thing here. I go right here.
yeah, because 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's only 20 feet to right there.
20. Yeah, I'm gonna go right there, and I'm going to pop this guy. So I'm gonna hit him with my short sword.
Pop. You got
And
a
then-
Glock on you?
No, I'm gonna hit him with my short sword and then hit him with my dagger, because I have two weapons fighting. So as long as
Okay.
they're
I just heard
Both
pop,
light
pop, and I'm
weapons I
like,
can-
oh, okay.
Hit
Pop,
him with the
pop.
clicky.
That's what
So
Jasper calls me. Pop, pop.
He does call
Stay
you
strapped
pop,
or get
doesn't
clapped.
Yeah.
so for
He's
my
the
short
only
sword,
one.
21 for my short sword.
That definitely hits.
5 points of damage, and then I'm gonna do my dagger.
And that was on number 2. Okay.
That one probably doesn't hit because that was only a 6.
Yeah, a 6 just barely misses, just so you know. Just barely misses. No, by a lot. Um,
That's all right.
okay,
Tis what
Daz,
it is.
you are up, sir.
I am going to. This is going to sound weird, but you also know me.
Weirder than Strahd having a foot fetish.
I don't think that's Strahd.
I agree. It's not Strahd. Strahd doesn't have a foot fetish.
Thank you. That means it's you.
Don't think I didn't notice you didn't give me any new boots.
Oh my
It was noticed. It was noticed.
Oh, Corbin, I hate you.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. I love her. She's a
Daz
good
is
kid.
going to use a bonus action to dash.
Ooh.
Yes, he can. Yes, he can do that, and
Okay.
doing so gives him temporary hit points.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That puts it right at 35 feet, just so you know. What's his movement?
Well, his movement's 30.
Okay.
He's doing it more for the temp HP.
Gotcha.
Then he's within 5 foot of both of these 1 and 2s, correct?
Yes.
Then he will look to his right gauntlet and he will see the signet on it and call out to Torm and cast a word of radiance. So he will need a con save from each of the 2. 14 is the save.
Is there a distance on that, or is it just...
It's 5 feet from me.
Oh, 5 feet from you. Okay.
Yeah.
But I have
It bursts out from me. It's who I choose, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Each creature of my choice.
Gotcha. Just checking. No worries if he hit.
What do we need
Parker
to
don't
roll?
mind. Crossfire.
It's a con 14, please.
They both fail.
That will be 4 points of radiant damage to each.
Okay.
And he will have his sword and shield out just at the ready. Yes, that's
Okay.
his turn.
Okay, right on. Emerus goes next, and she is going to go ahead and give bardic inspiration to Solana by singing a song about how holy Solana is and how she just saved those children and now she's going to save us. And Solana, you are up. And you have bardic inspiration, which at second level is what? A D6?
Six.
A D6? Okay.
Should be.
It's okay.
So you can
Yeah.
add a D6 to an attack, or isn't it an attack or a save, Danny?
Yeah, any D20 roll.
Okay.
It depends on the bard. Some eloquence bards can eventually do even damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
But for now, with second level, it's attack. Any D20 roll.
Okay.
Okay, so Solana is going to be obviously a little spooked, but she's fine. She's gonna go for Sacred Flame on one of the ghouls. Let's go for ghoul number one. I can't exactly see where they are, but she's
I
gonna go
understand.
for she's gonna go for one of them, and that is a dex save of 14 that we need to make.
Dex save of 14, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Heck no. You said ghoul number one?
Yes.
Okay. So you'd move up right behind Harker. Okay. What's your damage, ma'am?
What's
What's your damage?
What's your damage,
I
Heather?
have a lot of damage, okay? let's,
Right.
let's be honest.
Let's see here. That is 8 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Elan, you are up. Nope, you're not. They get to go before you, Elan.
Okay.
They actually should have gone before Solana, but I didn't notice it. So they don't.
It is what it is.
Bite will
It
be
is what it is.
purple. So one will go against you, Daz. Bite is purple. Ooh, that's a nat 20 with the claws, Daz. What
Misses.
is? Oh, okay. Does a 10 hit you?
No.
Yeah. That nat 20 hits you, just so you know.
Just
Even
you
if
wait
your
till I
armor
get
class
back.
is 45, like you usually have, a nat 20 still hits you. Wow. What is, Daz, what is up with this? Why is this happening to you?
It's supposed to happen to me.
But that and the fact that you're a paladin, dude, and I've told you, paladins have struggled in these campaigns. That is 16 slashing damage. And let's break out. So when I roll a crit 20, like I told you guys, when I roll a crit, I like to roll body location to see where that damage occurs. That is the right hand or forearm, sir, that you took this raking of the claws.
It will be in the forearm just above the gauntlet.
Okay, and I need you to give me a DC 10 Constitution save.
$15.
Okay. You save. You see that it's like a poisonous ooze and everything, but it doesn't look like it did anything to you. And then the other one is going to go for Harker.
She just growls at him. Grrr.
Okay, Harker, does a
She's growling.
17
She'll
hit
growl
you?
back. Yeah.
Harker,
Yeah.
what race are you again, Harker? You are half elf. Okay.
Yeah. I cannot be. I have advantage against being charmed, and I cannot be put to sleep.
I was just seeing what it says about the poison. So I need you to give me a DC 10 con save also.
15.
Good, you save, you're not poisoned, but you do take 6 points of slashing damage. This other one will move up. And you will see a fourth one come around the corner there. And now, Elan, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sneaky scoochy my way here real quick and go for a double slash at ghoul number 2.
Okay, that works.
And so I've got a definite hit. And what was that one? That was a 8. Does an 8 hit?
An 8 does not hit, I am sorry.
Okay, so 1 hit. For 8 damage.
On which number?
2.
2. 8 damage to number 2. Okay. Number 2 looks like it's barely hanging on. Just so you know, Elan and Harker. And Daz.
Yeah. Let me see, is there anything else?
And Elan, you can definitely hear that chanting coming from this direction. I mean, you hear it coming from everywhere because it's echoing, but it's definitely coming from this direction.
Yeah. So I'm also going to bonus action healing word for 9 on Daz.
Boy.
Nice. Nice. Is that your turn?
That's my turn. And with that, I end my turn.
You are up, Ari.
All right. That somehow just sort of gently come around, and we're just gonna pack in like sardines. I think I will be going for number 1
Okay.
because it's right in front of Daz, and I will be going with a Sacred Flame, which is a dex
Okay.
save of 13. Give it to me.
Flipper, I agree. I would enchant my bullets also. No, they did not save.
Nice. That would technically also be sneak attack.
Yeah,
So,
no, it totally is. Add your sneak attack damage.
which is, I believe, a d6. I gotta go back though.
Either that or
I know, I should
Finnegan
know
wants
this
you to
stuff.
get
It's
off
just
the
been a
phone
minute.
and pay attention. Sorry. I was talking to chat. Oh, I'm sorry.
I need the phone though.
Yeah, no, Finnegan is nudging Cheese's phone.
Ooh, that's sneak attack damage was 6.
What's the
And
total
there's
damage?
another one. Total damage of. Hold on, that was in the way. 7, because of course I got a 1 on the D8.
That one is even
Anyway.
in worse shape than the other one. And we are now at the top of the order with Harker. You're up. Harker, you know that you might be able to take out 1 and 2. Well, no, 1 is at a distance, but Harker, you're pretty sure you can take out number 2.
All right. Then I will short sword
Okay.
him. Because then if he goes down, I can dagger the guy directly behind him. Shpa! Do a shka, and then up at that guy. If
And a
you'll let
hiya.
me. Short sword, 16. Math, sorry.
Was that to hit?
Yes.
Damn it. Okay. Yeah, 16
No, to
does
hit.
hit. 16
God, I
does
wish
hit.
I did that much damage.
Right? We're level 2, Seti. What are you thinking?
6 damage.
That's enough, though. That is enough.
And then can I step towards number 3 and pop him with my dagger?
You sure can. Daz, you keeping track of body count?
Am I keeping track of body count? I am not this time. That's Curse. Curse was doing that.
No, because
23
remember
hit.
nine beds.
Oh yes, I am doing that.
What'd you get? I'm sorry.
23 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits.
And then 2 plus 2, 4 points of damage to that one.
Okay. I love that song. I love that song, Cheese. Rally around the family. Pocket full of shells.
Pocket full of shells.
Okay, my artificer in my one campaign does all kinds of crazy shit with her bullets. Right now, she's been putting vials, little acid vials inside each one.
There you go. Is that your turn, Harker?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay,
That's what I
Daz,
got.
you were up.
Daz is going to. He is just going to pop out another word of radiance to get number 1. So again, that will be a con of 14.
That is a no. Barely a no, but it's a no.
That is maximum 6 damage of radiance.
You drop them.
And then I would step forward to the next. And that would end my turn.
Okay. Imaris. She's up. She will give Daz inspiration this time. As she stays back there playing her lute.
You still have it from Elon.
You still have it from Elon? Then she will give this one to Harker. Solana, did you use yours last time?
No.
Okay. Yeah, she'll give it to Harker then. Okay. Solana, they get to go actually before you. So, Ghoul 4 will attack. Purple is the bite. Daz does a 16 hit?
It does not.
Does an 18 hit?
It does not.
Daz,
damn.
they missed you. Harker.
I'm
Harker.
so much more squishier.
Does a 14 hit you, Daz? All right, does a 14 hit you, Harker?
Yes.
Then I know the claws hit you. I am not making you roll the save because you already saved once. But you will be taking
okay,
this
cool,
amount
cool.
of damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage for a second level character. It's things you don't want to hear your DM say. Harker, 15 points of damage.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm down.
You guys see Ghoul 3 as Harker steps over and tries to stab Ghoul 3 and does. Ghoul 3 rakes her arm and then just bites into her neck. Solana, it is your turn.
Shit. Okay.
And you would see Harker drop down to the ground, and you see Wraith, her raccoon, kind of squirm out of the way so it doesn't get smushed.
So I'm going to go ahead and probably go over to Harker and try to cast Cure Wounds on
Okay.
Harker.
Okay.
Let's see here. That's 1d8 plus. Oh, that's what I have. Aha.
It's going
That
down.
is 12. I'm
It's
yelling.
yelling timber.
Dang it, I lost my or hold up here. Now I gotta recount that because I got caught up in
I'm
that.
sorry.
Okay. No worries. No worries, it happens. I knew I was gonna do that. 5, 6. That is 12 points of healing for Harker.
Nice, Harker.
I'm still just laying on the ground, and I'm like, it can never come that easy for me.
You don't really think I would have allowed one of the dead to kill you, would you, honey? Mother loves you. I wouldn't have allowed it. I mean, you might have came back with a gift for visiting the underworld, but I wouldn't have let you die.
Gifts sound really nice right now. That's all you hear her say. She just says that out loud.
What'd she say out loud?
Sound really nice right now.
Elan, you're up.
So, if anyone happened to be looking at Alon at the moment that Harker went down, they would have seen her face instantly flick to one of detached rage. No, I'm not raging, but that's just the emotion.
Right.
And she's going to hack and slash that ghoul to pieces. Yes, she is.
I saw what you were trying to do there.
Does a nat 20 hit?
A nat 20 totally hits. So that is max damage plus you roll. So what is the most damage you could do with that weapon?
Let's see.
You know
It'd be
buddy?
12 damage.
Is the max you could do?
Yep, for the first swing.
Okay, and then
Plus
now, hold on.
6.
Then roll your damage.
Yes, plus 6.
So 18 damage.
Yes.
Yeah. How do you want to do that to that ghoul?
I like to see it as I step around the corner just with that like grim mask on my face, step over her recovering body, and then just slash like straight across the midsection, followed by a vertical slice, cutting it into 4 pieces.
Okay, and its guts just spill out onto the floor, Harker, right in front of you.
Still prone, by the way, so they're like right in front of me.
Oh yeah,
I'm literally
right.
straddling your body.
Really?
She just goes, Runa,
You're
I
not
didn't know
allowed to
you were
die
here.
yet.
She just goes, Runa,
Nice.
I didn't know you were here.
Runa, I didn't know you were here. That is beautiful. That is beautiful.
And then she's just laying there.
Ari, you're up.
There's something still alive?
Yes, on the other side of
It's
Daz.
buried. Oh, you're gonna go down now.
That's what she said.
Yeah. I will need another dex save, which is also a sneaky attack, because dex is in front of me.
That's Daz. Daz is in front of you. And that's a
Yes.
failure. It's
Haha.
okay. It's okay. That's a failure.
Okay, that is 5. And 8.
8 plus 5 is, children, say it with me, 13.
13.
No. That was
Okay.
all 8.
Add
Just
3,
all 8.
carry the 1,
8 total.
the square root.
Oh,
12.
Yes.
8 total. Gotcha.
It was 5 on the first, 3 on the second.
Okay. Gotcha. My bad. Children, don't count with me.
Sorry.
I'll fuck your world up. I will make you count things
Same.
that don't exist. Don't listen to me, children. Okay. Is that your turn, Ari? Are you done?
Yep.
Top of the order, Harker. As you lay there on the ground, you kind of look over. You do see one left that Daz is engaged with, that you see Ari just hit. There's 2 dead bodies in front of you. Daz is standing over another dead body. You hear chanting coming from behind the lawn. What are you doing?
I'm gonna stay on the ground. I'm gonna lift my hand up towards the one that I can see that's standing by Dez, and I'm gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast at him.
I
No,
love
I'm just gonna lay
that's
on the
one thing I
ground.
love about playing a spellcaster. When somebody knocks me prone, I'm like, what do you think this did to me? I'll just lay down here and cast spells.
Okay, I guess I'm casting underneath your shield now.
I love that. What'd you get?
5, 6, 18.
18 hits. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
For 6 points of damage. And she does not get up. She just chills down there.
But Solana,
Well, actually,
you see
she
what
doesn't
she
stand
does,
up,
so
she
she's.
sits up.
Oh, she sits up. Okay.
She
Just
just
kinda
sits up, but
sit
she
up.
doesn't stand up.
Okay. Do you lean back against the wall, or do you just kind of sit there?
I just kind of sit up there, and I reach for Rafe, and I just start petting him.
Okay. Daz, you're up.
All right, time to pull out the sword and take a shot with my sword. My sword.
Your sword.
That is a 15 to hit.
That hits, man. I'm telling you, these guys have junk armor.
I almost want to cast mending on his arm to see if it hurts him. 7 points of damage, please.
You see that he is barely hanging on, Daz. Barely hanging on. I mean, he is like wobbly.
Oh boy. Let's see. I don't have a dagger though, so I can't really hit him with my fist. So that's it. I'm tapped out.
Do you have a shield?
I do.
You said, do you have any attacks left?
No.
Oh, okay. Imris, y'all aren't even doing that. Harker, are you still down on hit points?
Yeah, I have 12 out of
Does-
17.
Daz,
Before that happened, can I do something? I can do something.
yeah, you can do something. Go ahead.
Okay. Since he's like that, let me just use a divine smite on him.
Okay, he drops. He had 1 hit point left. You don't even have to roll.
That was my free use, so no spell slots required.
Flick him in the forehead.
Yes, definitely flicking in the forehead. Um,
I do that thing that you did to Elon earlier.
You're supposed to be dead.
Supposed to be dead.
so, Daz, where you're standing and with your dark vision, sir, you see skeletons. A
That
couple
doesn't look
skeletons.
good.
What? And there are skeletons strung around the room, and you can see a statue, a wooden. It looks like a wooden statue of. Let me read you this, because I love the way this is. Where is it? The room is festooned with moldy skeletons that hang from rusty shackles against the walls. A wide alcove in the south wall contains a painted wooden statue carved in the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing a voluminous black cloak. His pale left hand resting on the head of a wolf that stands next to him. In his right hand, he holds a smoky gray crystal orb.
You, does Harker recognize this, statue, perchance?
Yeah, if you, as Harker steps up, you recognize the statue. You know who that man is. That's the man. That is the man. Yep, that's the man.
Harker is going to see that. I think you're gonna see a kind of angry Harker for the first time. You've kind of seen her impassive and talking to herself. But she does not like him. And she's just gonna point at the wooden statue and cast Eldritch Blast at it.
Oh shit.
Oh. I don't like that noise.
I need you to. What do I need to add to the next one? Oh, redeemed light in the darkness. Sorry, redeemed light in the darkness. Okay. That means that Solana, you do get advantage on your next skill check, your saving throw, attack, whatever you need. You get an advantage on it. Okay?
Thank you.
I need you to roll damage on that. You hit it, no problem. I need you to roll damage, and because it's wood, I need you to do double damage.
So just 4 points.
What's your max?
10.
You're so lucky. The dice don't want to tell that story. What were you aiming at on the statue?
Probably his chest. As
Okay.
if, like, it was like a spear going in. And it has she can choose the option for it to be a repelling blast so that it pushes it 10 feet, hopefully
Wow.
knocking it over.
Okay, so you're trying to knock it over. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you then give me the attack roll. What was it again? Not the damage, but the attack roll.
You said I didn't have to roll for the attack.
Okay, then go ahead and give me an attack roll. I want to know what you get.
17, just straight. What do I add to it?
What's your spell modifier? Spell attack.
Plus 5.
So that would be a 23, 22?
22.
Okay.
22.
So you blow a hole through its chest, and it falls back, and it hits the wall, and you see that, its hand is up like this. It's no longer on the dog, or the wolf rather, but it's against the wall, with its hand just like this, and the other hand holding the orb, leaning against the wall, and the orb is against the wall too, wobbling.
You're just gonna hear Harker mumble to herself, I am going to make you very proud, Mother. Don't you worry about that.
Okay. What are you guys
Well
doing?
then. At this point, I'm pulling security on my side.
Yes, Harker, after she does that, is going to walk out of that room and stand at the edge of those stairs, looking down towards where the chanting's coming from. She's not going to go
Okay.
towards it, but she's just going to stand there staring at it, keeping her back completely to that statue, ignoring it completely.
Okay. The rest of you have no idea what just happened, but you know that Harker, the crazy woman you just met upstairs, um, saw that statue, basically yelled at it, blasted it with this eldritch energy, blowing a hole through its chest, throwing it up against the wall. Um, Told mom that she'd be happy and proud of her, and then walked away.
But she also shot wooden boxes with that same thing.
She
Yeah,
has
it's kind of
shot
like
some
par for the
wooden.
course, though.
Maybe she has something against wood.
I don't know what it is. She just doesn't like wood.
It's definitely that.
He hates these cans.
Oh, that's hilarious.
You would get
What
the
does he
sense.
have against oil cans?
You would get the sense that, um, just a deep, deep hate and anger just coming off of her from even seeing that person. And now that she's seen him and done that, she is not looking back there. She has no interest in going in that room and seeing him again. And she will look at the nearest person and say, when you're ready to move on, happy to go.
Daz is going to go in there.
Okay. There is down
And
here at
just-
the bottom, Daz. You do see an opening, and as you're looking around, you see in that opening there is a door there. Go on what you were saying. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 7 skeletons chained to the wall.
Just want to see if I could see the face of this thing, because whether she's crazy or not, something got triggered there. So I would just try and get a look at this person's face,
Okay.
just to try and commit it to memory. And does this orb look like anything? Is it wood too?
The orb is not wooden. The orb is a crystal orb.
Ari, what do you make of this? Is this something?
Can I roll Arcana for that?
Sure.
At the very least. Okay. That's 23.
It
Awesome.
it looks like it is a crystal orb that could be used for scrying.
I think we should take that. Or I should. But then again, I don't necessarily know what would happen if I touched it. So,
Do you want me to grab it for you?
not particularly. Because I don't know what had happened to you. If you touched it.
Okay, I'm kind of getting mixed
Hey.
signals.
Didn't. Hold on. And I'm going to walk over to Harker. Hey, Harker. Do you still, perchance, have that dude that brushed my kneecap earlier? That was really weird. But I could borrow for a second just to grab something?
You'd have to cast it again.
Not
It's been
around?
well over 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I think it lasts an hour, but I think it's still
Does
been
it?
over then.
Yeah, it's probably been over that too.
Yeah. Yeah, it lasts an hour. Yeah, I can. She will look at you and say, if we're intending to fight those voices down there, we might want to wait on that orb. But if you want,
Drax.
I could
Hey, if
use.
you know more about said orb and why I shouldn't touch it, I'm gonna believe you because it seems like you understood him more than I would right now. And that's okay. So we'll
There
wait.
is
Let's go deal with the other stuff.
there's no understanding that man.
I mean,
But
do we ever understand anything really? Fever dream. Come on.
um,
And she runs back to Des.
yeah, Harker won't
Well,
follow you in there.
Ilan, Solana, what are you two doing?
I'm still just vibing on security detail.
Okay. Solana?
Probably watching out, trying to make sure that there's not going to be anything else trying to sneak up on them, kind of.
Okay.
I have a question. If I ritual cast something, that doesn't use a spell slot, does it?
Nope.
Oh, I mean, okay. So I am still. This is a new spell for me. I can actually ritual cast Unseen Servant. So Harker will very begrudgingly
And I mean,
backward,
it takes a few moments,
backward.
but yeah.
She's gonna backward scoot into the room. She's literally going to walk into the room backwards with her back to the statue, and she will say, very begrudgingly, 10 minutes, and then she'll walk back out of the room and plop down on the edge of the stairs and do the ritual cast of Unseen Servant. She pulls out a little stick of wood that she had tucked in her hair with a little string, and she plays with it for a little bit. You can't see it, but a little gnomish outline of a little servant pops up, and once she's done, she'll send that in there. She'll roll her eyes and go, well, if you must help them, grab whatever it is they need. I think
During
it's
these
that
10
orb in
minutes,
there.
during these 10 minutes,
Des.
what are you guys doing?
I'm backing out of there before it touches it. With Des, right?
Well, I would go down and look at this door just to check and see. Peek my head down there. Not get carried away. If it's a closed door, I'm not going through it.
It is a closed door. Do you even check it, or do you just, it's a closed door, you leave it?
I leave it.
Okay.
He's mission based. He knows the noises are more up where Elan is.
Give
Is
me a
where more where the
perception.
chanting is.
Give me a perception.
17.
Okay. Yep, you're fine.
Oh, that wasn't
Solana
ominous.
and Elan during 10. Nothing I do in Death House is ever ominous. Just everything. Solana, Elan, do you do anything during the 10 minutes of her ritually casting some spell? You both have seen
Yeah.
people do rituals, so you know she's doing a ritual.
She'll probably, or Solana will probably back out of the room just a little bit, maintain her distance just a bit.
Okay.
And I'm just, again, still just keeping an eye out. At this point, we know that there's critters in the area. There's cultists potentially right around the corner. I need to be ready to react at a moment's notice.
Uh huh. Okay, Daz, Ari, are you backing out of the room once fake Norman's ready?
Ah,
I would be right at the doorway.
Okay. Norman goes in there, and as little Norman starts lifting up the orb, does
I have to
unseen
move a little bit
sir?
closer.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah, I have to move a little bit closer because if it's out of 60
Yeah.
feet, he'll disappear. So
Yep.
I back up down the hallway. Like I said, I'm doing this entirely with my back to that room. I refuse to look in there. Doing that thing that the French used to have to do to the king, and you're just like tip tap tip tip tap tip backwards out of a room.
Okay. As it lifts the orb, you immediately start seeing Daz figures appearing, shadowy figures appearing in the room. And it takes the orb and it's walking towards you with the orb. We'll say
send it back.
If you warn me, I can command it to stop, drop, roll.
you can command it whatever you want. As soon as you touch the orb, it happens.
Okay.
That will be the unseen servant with a seen orb floating through the air. And you see the shadows turn and look right at the orb. And they're watching it move. And then you see, Daz, their heads turn towards you. And I need initiatives.
Damn it.
I knew that was coming.
I had a feeling.
Honestly, it should have happened as soon as she blasted it, but I wanted to see where this was going. Because it was interesting.
That was the lucky roll.
Yeah.
Damn it! And somehow you still got me to be the one that did it.
I didn't do shit.
It's me knowing my spells too well and realizing that I could ritually cast that without using a spell
Okay.
slot.
Sam, have you heard what I tell Monday night? What I have told Sunday night many times?
No, what's that?
Stop reading your fucking character sheets. Hey? Stop knowing your characters so damn well. Hey? It doesn't help you. It hurts you if you know your character. I know a lot of DMs will tell you know your character sheet. I'm telling you, it hurts you if you do. Oh, emergency
you take that
cheese!
back to
Thank you
Grandma?
for that. What now? Oh.
Ta-da!
I know we only got like 10, 15 minutes left, but Ari, not to jinx it, but we haven't had any naked children tonight.
It's getting that time
I
now.
mean, I'm surprised as well. But I have also had to turn off the camera like 3 times because someone was naked and walked through. But it's fine. It's just a tiny nudist colony within Idaho. It's fine. Nobody minds.
Harker, what's your initiative?
18, 22.
Daz.
I reserve the right to switch that with somebody. Just so you know.
19.
Oh, do you have that ability?
Yes, sir. That was my free feed I took.
Emerson only got an 8 this time. And Solana.
17.
17. And Ilan.
16, and here I thought I did good.
And Ari. 4.
I'm gonna switch with Ari.
Harker and you can switch, and that gives you the 22, and her the 4. Ooh. I just got a nat 20 for those shadows. So when you get a nat 20 during initiative, I allow you to choose in what order you want to go, where you want to go. And these shadows, they're going to go first. Because I don't think Daz was expecting it. And I never accept responsibility for casualties in Death House. I'm just saying that. Because Death House is kind of named appropriately. Shadow 2 is staying where he is. I want to make sure I get the movement rate right.
At least we're in a position to get them to bunch up. We can use this hallway to our advantage.
Uh-huh.
Eh.
40 feet, that's what I thought. Okay. So 3 of them are going to be able to attack you this round. Daz, I want you to give me a religion.
Buddhism.
Give me a religion
Nice.
check.
Oh, okay. That is 18.
18. Daz, you've heard about these evil undead creatures before. You know that they are very vulnerable to radiant damage, but they're resistant to a heck of a lot more. You know that they cannot be exhausted. You know that they cannot be frightened or grappled or paralyzed or petrified or poisoned. You know you cannot knock them down, and they cannot be restrained. And you also know that when they hit you, it reduces your strength. Along with being necrotic, but yeah. And with that, 3 will attack you.
I know if they're undead.
You know they are undead, yes.
Good to know.
I know one missed you definitely. Does a 17 hit you?
No,
I'm sure a 21 does.
it does.
Okay. You will lose temporarily, but you still will lose it. 2 strength. If anyone's reduced to 0, I need to know. It's not good. Put it that way.
Is that like our modifier or our
Your
like
actual
actual
score,
strength?
yeah.
Or
And it will do 10 points of necrotic damage to you. That isn't permanent, that's just necrotic. But you felt it. Of those 3, when they hit you, you felt it. Ari, you see shadows swinging at Daz. What are you doing?
That would be guided bolt to directly at one because it's kind of well, to the side probably.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's a 23.
That
Get
hits.
it.
That hits.
With the sneak. It's 15 so far. $16 total
That is
damage.
exactly how many hit points they have. And you see Shadow 1 dissipate into nothing right before your eyes, Daz. As her guiding bolt, was it a guiding bolt? It just flares right through number 1. Um, doesn't guiding bolt give the next attack advantage
On that creature.
It does.
on that creature? Yeah.
Yeah. But since he's dead, then yes.
It's yeah, you destroyed it. Daz, you are up.
Daz is going to take a swing with his long sword at number 3.
Okay.
That is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Ooh, that's good. That is 10 points of slashing damage. And let's do a divine smite on him. Which is another 12 points of damage.
Oh yeah.
That's radiant.
Well, you totally and completely annihilate that one door. You don't even see it dissipate. It just literally vanishes into the radiance of your sword.
And that will be my turn.
You're gonna stand your ground. You have movement left.
Yeah. Yes, I am going to stand in my ground.
This is my ground. There is a lot like it, but this ground is mine.
That's right. Solana, you are up. You hear the fighting. You hear Daz and Ari, shouting back and forth. What are you guys shouting back and forth? If anything, I mean, how Ari, you knew that something was coming. Daz, you saw it coming, but are you guys saying anything? Hold on, Ari, you were saying, put it back, put it back.
Yeah. I started with put that thing back where it came from, or so help me, obviously. And then somebody got that one. No? Okay. And then it would probably be relaying anything that Daz said to if it seems pertinent.
Yes, I would be hollering shadow creatures coming.
Telephone.
Right.
Okay.
We go get me a telephone.
You guys are hearing that there's shadow creatures up there. So what are you doing, Solana?
Well, I'm gonna go after one of the shadows and with Sacred
Okay.
Flame.
So I assume you move up there next to Ari.
Yeah.
You can. What's the range on Sacred Flame?
It is 60 feet.
Okay. You can easily hit number 5.
Okay, so that's a dex of 14 to save.
Ooh, that's a save.
Shoot. Okay.
Is it a save or suck?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
It's a suck, yeah. Um Yeah. That'll be my turn since I'm like, yeah.
Ilan, what are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out exactly what I'm gonna have to roll for this, but you should be able to help me. So after hearing, oh, there's shadows, it's like I'm just thinking, oh, spooky undead. Holy water.
Yes.
Yes. So I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna catch sight of Shadow 5 and I'm gonna throw holy water at it.
Okay. Give me a range attack.
And other than the base D20, do I add anything to it?
Um, what's your dex modifier?
+4.
Yeah, you would add the +4 to your range modifier.
Unholy 20.
An unholy 20.
Correct.
Look up real quick the damage from that stuff, that alchemic
And
fire.
the alchemic fire?
Yeah. Does holy water have a damage listed?
I thought it did.
It may.
2d6 radiant.
Okay, there you go. Roll that.
Nine.
9. Okay. Do you know if Imrus had any also?
I have no idea.
For sake of argument, I'm going to say she did. So she's going to bunch up there, and instead of throwing it the same one as you, she reaches around the corner and throws it at number 2.
I can totally see her just popping the top and whipping it around the corner like you're tossing a frag grenade through a door when you're breaching.
Yeah, she almost missed. Thank God she only went for that one. 2d6 at number 2. Nice. They're setting her up for you, Daz, so you can knock them down. Harker, what are you doing? You heard that there's shadow creatures. You've heard them yelling and everything else. You know the two tieflings of all people ran up there and threw holy water.
Also, wasn't
I don't have any holy water on me or anything.
No.
So I am just gonna does as a warlock does an eldritch blast.
Number 5, probably.
Yeah, I could do number 5.
You may have to sit down on the ground again, but yeah, you could do number. You could totally shoot number 5.
Dude, I would love to shoot my nat 20 through their legs because I think that would be fucking hilarious.
I was about to say I'll spread my legs for you.
Harker she just like gets down and just goes, yeah, and she just gets down and she just goes right through everyone's legs.
Is that the second one of the night? The second nat 20, I think.
Yeah.
It is.
Third if you count their initiative.
An eldritch blast does how do you do nat 20 damage?
It's max damage plus damage.
So it's 10 plus 11.
10. Really? All you
Got
did
a
was
1.
11?
Yeah, I got a 1 on the
sucks.
oh no, that was an 8. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Okay.
Wrong diamond dice. Let me try that again. Let's see what we get.
10 plus
12.
12
No,
damage on number 5.
it was 10 plus 2. I rolled one more. It said, you got a nat 20, bitch. Don't get greedy.
That on number 5, that's exactly 22 points. That kills it. Yeah.
And then Harker will just stay where she's at in the back because she still has no interest in going in that room.
Okay.
Her unseen servant can walk 15 feet towards her because he's
Okay.
still commanded to come back towards them.
Okay. Ari, you're up. And you guys are doing good against them. I've seen a lot of groups just fail miserably.
They go first, don't they?
Oh yeah, they do. My
Ivy,
bad.
go. Okay.
Thank you for reminding me.
Sacred Flame.
Hold on, Ari. They get to go. Hold on, Ari. They get to go.
Sorry, I didn't hear that part. Somebody was distracting me.
It's okay, I made her.
So, one would have hit you, but the other one had a crit failure, and their shadows crossed, and you never crossed the shadows. And
Unless it's Gozer.
Unless it's Gozer. So I'm negating that hit on you because the other one hit a nat 1. So it is now Ari's turn.
So now it is that deck save from. I want to say 4. No.
Oh yeah,
Hold on
that's
one
a save.
second.
That's a save. Doesn't
Okay.
matter which one.
Well,
It's
then-
a save. Was it
Yeah.
a save or suck?
Yeah.
Okay. Daz, you're up.
Okay.
We're gonna do a.
And 2 has been hit by holy water. 4 has not been hit by anyone.
What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I'm going to do. Let's just swing at him. Let's swing at number 2, please.
So, anyways, I started swanging.
That is
And he
a
was
20 to
swanging.
hit.
That's a hit. Was that an unholy 20?
Yes, my dice only has 19 sides on it. That is 8 points of slashing damage.
And it
And-
dissipates. It just.
Oh, good. So if that's the case, then I would I loop around or would I stay there and block for everyone? I'm going to stay there and block for everyone.
Okay. So, Lena, you see these shadows being dissipated left and right.
Well, I think I'm gonna try this. We're gonna try turn undead. I just realized I had it. So it's probably useful against undead.
Just base, just a little, yeah.
Just a little. No. Gotta figure
Funny
out what
thing about clerics, they don't seem to like dead things. I don't know.
I know.
Something about that class.
I wonder why.
Unless you're a death cleric.
No. She's a life cleric, yeah.
Ironically, even death clerics have turn undead.
I'm pretty.
Yep.
Yeah, they do. I'm trying to figure
Because
out.
not
what
all
exactly
undead listen to you.
Exactly. It's not that they
True.
don't like them. They just understand that. And they don't always listen to you. Sometimes you just need to kill them.
Yeah, so basically, as an action, you need to present your holy symbol. Speak a prayer.
What's your spell? What's your spell save DC?
Yeah,
Does
figure
not
that.
matter.
Spell save DC. 14.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I rolled so horribly. It was bad.
Run, you little shadow, run away.
Get scoot, skedaddle. And that will be her turn.
Yeah, a life cleric's channel divinities are gonna be super dope.
Oh
in
yeah.
a Strahd campaign if we can keep you alive.
Right. Fingers crossed. No.
It doesn't say they wait until their turn, so he's going to turn and flee. But because he's being forced to, you do not get an attack of opportunity.
Now you can just take pot shots at it from the corner if you really want.
Ilan, you're up.
All right. Double check how much. Yep, that's it. So. All right, that's close enough. I'm going to go ahead and do another vial of holy water. Because it proved very effective against the first one.
It did.
It's super effective.
17.
That hits.
All right. Now I just need the 2d6. 4, 7.
Okay. Let's see if Missy can hit. Following your lead. Yes, she will hit also. Still not enough to destroy it. Harker, what are you doing?
How much did she hit it for?
6 damage.
Oh yeah, of course the last one would be hanging on by
That would be 26 total, wouldn't it?
You got a 7. You did 7 damage.
I rolled 7, yeah. And isn't it radiant damage it's vulnerable to?
No, you are right. You are right. You are right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yep.
I totally forgot that they take double damage from that. And it is destroyed.
Get that shadow out of here. Good, because Harker's entire turn was going to be going, I'm not going in there, and just passing.
Your 14 wouldn't have been enough, just so you know. But
No,
it was
yeah,
close.
that's fine.
Yeah. But no, I'm glad you pointed that out, because I am so far from perfect, it's ridiculous.
That's okay.
The way I often excuse my ignorance is, I have forgotten more since playing first edition than they have changed in 2024.
It's fair.
Oh, 2025. See, I even forgot what edition it is. With that, you guys destroy it, and Daz, the orb is floating right in front of you. You're muted. You're muted.
Starts going up a little bit higher to you, and then starts shaking. Like, please take this.
Oh, I'll grab it.
Bring it over to Ari.
I mean, I suppose it's fine. It didn't kill the floating. Who's got a bag that'll fit it?
I have I can put it in my Bjorn instead of my raccoon.
Perfection.
The raccoon could play with it in there. I mean, it fit in there with the raccoon.
All right. She won't touch it, but she'll hold out her bag begrudgingly.
Perfection.
And be like,
That's a good plan.
Wraith will reach out with its little paws to take it. And you hand the orb to the raccoon.
He's a mangy looking raccoon.
And with that, it is 10:14 where I live, and we will call it a night. We will call it a session. I was really scared about you guys going against some shadows, because I've seen those shadows tear some people up. How many strength did you lose, Daz? 2? Yeah. I've seen people in these fights lose 8 strength before, to where their strength got down to under 6. And anyone whose strength drops to 0, they die No death saves. They die, and tomorrow they rise up as a new shadow corpse. Yeah. Within one not it's within 1d4 hours later, they rise as a shadow corpse. Yeah, shadows are no joke against low level characters. Um, Thankfully, it's only a. I mean, they do get a +4 to hit, but they only have a 12 armor class. They only have 16 hit points. So as long as you don't roll like junk, and you don't let them hit you, you're okay. Um, my personal opinion, Daz up front. You guys got really, really lucky with Daz up front. Um, he could have.
My AC
gotten
is
hurt.
19 right now.
Ah, there you go. There you go. Right on. Okay, kids.
That's
Good game. I'm really happy with how this is going so far. You guys are slowly starting to meld as a group, even with one new extra one, even with Missy being MIA all night. Um, I will be harassing her later, and she will be apologizing, I'm sure, because that's what usually happens with Missy. Um, but I am going to check with her because she was late last time, and then with tonight, I'm just going to check with her if she really does want to play. Um, I mean, I know she does, but I mean, if she really wants to, no.
We could talk about this after she stops streaming.
Oh yeah, I forget about that stuff. So anyway, we're gonna go ahead and we'll see you in 2 weeks. And thank you for being here, guys. You want to say goodnight to them?
Night.
Good night.
Peace.
nice.
Peace.